Morning, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Put a one in the chat if you can see and hear me here in the chat. Oh man, I've been pushing myself big time this week. Man, we actually had a full week here. We got every day in so far, despite me having trouble sleeping. I don't know what the heck. There's nothing worse than being tired and then can't sleep. But I did get a little bit of sleep here. I'm ready to do some more battles. We did 16 hours of battles on Tuesday. And then, of course, yesterday we did about 15 hours. We're going to try to do another 15 or so hours today of battles. Try to get you guys tons and tons of loot. Of course, we're going to play some Fallout 76. We're going to play some Stream Raiders. We're going to play some Stream Avatars. And then, of course, some Stream Pirates, some Alpha in there. We've discovered a bunch of stuff in there. We're going to have lots and lots of fun doing that for sure. But first, we're going to say hello to everybody in the chat who's hanging out. Let's see. Oh, it didn't show all the rest of you there. But I saw Scriptlin over here as the first one I see in the chat, bringing that lurker love. Appreciate that. Blair and Fire coming in, showing some love. Anon ready to get the hype fired up as well. And M's ready to go. Blair and Fire ready to go as well. We got Reed coming in saying hello. Hello, Reed. Good to see ya. Rotisserie G coming in saying hello with the animated emotes. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Roar comes in with a wave. Hello, Roar. Thanks for hanging out. And he uses the old school way of waving with the asterisk as opposed to actually using an emote. Yeah, I like that. I like the old school. That's how we used to wave. Whenever you use asterisk, that's supposed to be like an emote or someone emoting in your direction. So there you go. So good morning. Good morning, Stead Setgun coming in. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your day. I'm Rock and roll and ready to go. I don't know if that came out right. But I'm ready to go play some games. Man, we got so much to do. We're going to do a bunch of stuff. In 76, we're going to try to get lead. We're going to try to get ammo. Maybe sneak in, discovering some points that we haven't been to yet. In this particular playthrough, probably been there in a previous playthrough. Just want to try to unlock some of those, as well as maybe get a little storyline in, get a little side quest done. Whatever we can kind of work in today. Now, I'm going to be mainly running around doing that kind of stuff as opposed to doing the main events, which I typically do at nighttime with my crew. So I say we just get to it, right? We got lots of battles and lots of loot to win. Let's go. Now, I'm currently hanging out here in my Mega Water Factory. We're ready to start up some Stream Raiders and all of that, and we'll come back to this. We'll get my guy prepped. I prepped him a little bit yesterday, but let's go ahead and just run him over here to the bed just to get his rested bonus going while we get a battle set up. A perfect topic. To battle! Now, we just started this. We're already level 34 down there, everybody. Look at that, level 34, because we've been doing so many battles. Look, you get to level 38, and you're already in the bonus levels over here. Let me move it over just a little bit. Look at this. We're going to be in the bonus levels here in just a little bit. We still got 15 days to go. Now, remember, the more you do this, the more you come in and join us for Stream Raiders, the more chance you have of getting some extra loot. Hold on a second. Let me move it over here so we have it in both things. Right here. I thought I pasted it in there. Apparently not. There we go. All right. You can try to get this loot. Boop. Right there. That's right. You can actually win a computer, next computer potentially for $1,200 worth. You can get 3 winners are going to get a Nintendo Switch Lite, and 10 winners are going to get a gift card. Or you might get your own exclusive Stream Raider skin. There you go. So make sure to put down as many units you can. You're going to earn tons of tickets toward them. I don't know how you know how many tickets you got. I have no idea. But you keep building up those tickets like that, and then you'll get it directly from Captain TV. It's not through me. I wish I could give away computers. That'd be awesome. But it's directly through them. So the more you play the event Shrinking, the more chance you have of winning real-life loot. And put that loot in your pocket and walk away. I hope you win it all, everybody. I hope you get tons and tons of loot. That's what I'm here to do, facilitate moments of joy and facilitate you guys walking away with maximum loot. Now, we're going to try to go top side here, try to hit this blue one so that you guys can potentially get a free skin. and then we're going to go make a run for the boss. So let's get this going first. There we go. Oh, a lot less that time. All right, nice. I'm going to go ahead and let's go ahead and give the monk a try here. Again, I'm going to try to work on my monk and stuff. Just so I can get him up to max level. He's getting there. He's about halfway. While we're at it, too, let's go ahead and check in on our quest. It looks like we have earned some tokens, so we got that next part done. Now we got to get so many kills and then so many battles and so on. Looks like we've done a lot of these already. Yeah, nice. And what do we got down here? Anything else? No. And we got to place warriors and flag bearers. We might get to that. These particular quests seem to be pretty tough. So I find that I'm using my tank a lot. I would rather you guys get the win and get a bunch of loot than me, level my characters. I can always level them as we go along. I much prefer you guys getting the win. So I'm going to do whatever it takes to get you guys to win, bring you guys in a maximum loot. There I am with my little yellow fedora rocking that monk. Now, this one we could probably push into here pretty quickly because I'm going to fast run everybody around me. So make sure to put down a tank, maybe a healer or so. And then I'm going to fast run you guys into here. We'll try to take out this, turn around, and run back, take out those couple frogs, and then we'll bring in the win. Now, we're also going to play a second game. That's right, 2 games at the same time. Bam, right here, Stream Pirates. Now, one of the things they need to do is stop making this thing scroll over when you got something you can collect there. There we go. I just collected 20 doubloons. Now, this is an alpha game. Right now, it's in Alpha 4 from the same people who make Stream Raiders called Stream Pirates. Now, if you want to join us for some Stream Raiders, the link is in the chat. Click that link. Go ahead and find me, your Captain Kismet. You got to log in and all that stuff. And then you search for your Captain Kismet, Kismet. You have access to the battle board. You can come and join us. Now, if you also want to help us test this game, and I greatly encourage you guys coming and helping out, because we can go ahead and try to make the game a little bit better by giving them feedback in any issues that we run into as we go along. Now, sometimes, of course, it'll crash or you have to refresh it or something like that. Know that it is an alpha game, and so it is going to have issues. Now, I spent a lot of time setting this up where we can go ahead and just get in here and try to clear this out. Boom, there we go. I've got it on my other machine to help us out. And so what I'm doing is I'm going through and I'm kind of clearing stuff out just so that you guys can get into the center area. And we're looking for a chest around this center circle. So you want to put your units down in the center circle. You put down 2 units every 3 minutes, all right? So put down as many units as you possibly can. Units do different things. Some take out stone, some take out animals and all of that stuff. And I try to hit as much stuff as I can. So there we go. So we can work our way into the center. And I've actually hit the chest a few times, which I think is kind of funny. But I try to take out maximum amount of stuff. So it just kind of reduces the potential of which ones we have to find. Get these up here. And that should cut away across there. Yeah, there we go. And that's it for me. So I have so many shots, as you see down there, and I get another shot here in about 18 minutes. You can't see it. It's behind my thing here. But in another 18 and a half minutes, I get another shot. And then I can help you guys out one more time. So we're going to let that run. We're going to let Stream Raiders run. And we're going to go ahead and get into some Fallout 76. We'll come back to this in a bit. All right, now my guy got his rested bonus, so let's go ahead and keep going, get his other bonuses going on. And there we go. You have 360 tickets. It's in the top left of my browser. It shows me mine top right. Oh, could you do me a favor, Em, and take a picture of that and put it on my Discord for me? Just in the general or something like that. That would be awesome. So when people ask me that question, somebody asked me that question yesterday, and I don't know, because I don't see it the same as you, I don't think. I don't see that in there, but it might have been in the previous screen. I don't know. I'll take a look when I go back out again. For sure. Now, again, if you do have any comments or questions for me, just let me know, and then I will be happy to answer it. But we're going to be super focused on getting a bunch of stuff done. We're also going to try to work on some of our stuff for our board and whatnot, so we can try to get more of them unlocked. I'm the furthest into Season 5 that I've been in any season so far. Now, am I going to get it done in time? I don't know. We'll find out. We'll just keep working at it for sure. I don't know. Did I get the strength buff? I don't know. See, sometimes I'm not watching, and then I don't know if I got it. I thought I heard that I got it. You know, I'm going to assume I got it and get out of there. Now, the way you really know is you go ahead and get out of there and then go into your effects here. And yeah, there's my strength boost. All right, there we go. And then we'll go ahead and do a little bag work.
Now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
Now, these are the things I try to get out of the way right when I first start. I usually only do them like once. Especially the stuff like this that takes a bit longer. But I think it's worth taking a little bit of extra time. Now, speaking of taking a little bit of time, take a little bit of time, everybody. Go ahead and click on the second link right there in the chat for that retweet. Hit that like button, hit that retweet button. There we go. And that does help out the stream tremendously. For every 5 retweets, we give you 1,000 Kiz Caps. For every 100 units, every time we hit 100 units or more, I'm going to give you 1,000 Kiz Caps for that as well. For future giveaways, I do give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff here in the stream because I put every penny right back in the stream. All right, there we go. We got our luck. We got all that stuff going. And I did take a little bit of time, so this should go a bit faster this round. And we are full inventory. My character's pretty full. What do we got? Probably some stuff we can probably sneak in there. This stuff we can go ahead and drop over here. We're dropping patterns. That's what we're doing. And again, I just dropped the stuff right here. And since I'm going to be on my server for a while, I'll just drop it there. You guys are welcome to come and join me, but just know that I'm going to be pretty much doing collecting ammo. I'm in my crafting set. Let's modify, repair my weapons. And I think I did all of that. Yeah, I did that. I think I did my armor already.
To move your home at any time is where it's at.
And there's that. All right. Let's see if we've got any food that we can do. Oh, we do. Okay. And there we go. All right. That seems to be good. And then we'll check our purified water here. We'll get a little bit of extra right there. Let's take a look at our food and water now. Let's go ahead and put this carry booster on. Have a little bit of food here. We got spoiled meat there. Let's go in here and smelt this. One of the cool things about this thing getting glitched, where you used to get glitched in the workbenches, is the fact that now the actual workbenches work faster than they've ever worked. Look how quick I got out of the workbench. So a negative actually became a positive, which is great. Let's also make a little bit of ammo, if we can do that. Let's see. Some 308 here. Let's make a little bit of that. Boom. And there we go. All right, and let's get our weapons out. See how they're doing. Let's reload this one. And we'll burn up the rest of those stim packs. Let's go ahead and get back into crew set. Oh my God, look at all these level ups. All right, let's do some level ups real quick. Get these perk packs opened up. Now, again, this is like character maintenance that you have to do every single time you log in. It's pretty rough. Hear about the SOPA addict. He's clean now. Okay. And then I have 9 level ups. So I'm going to actually get Action Boy 9 times. And again, the reason why I'm doing that is to build up my perk points. And so we're just going to keep on doing that.
You can't really get a lot of privacy in Crater anymore.
The reason why I'm doing that is I can scrap these later on and then actually have them toward my legendary perks. And there we go. All right, we got rid of all of those. Then we'll do a quick kind of run through, see if we got any extra ones that I'm not really using. Expert Heavy Gunner. All right, got that one right there. Full Charge. I think Full Charge we already got. So let's scrap that one. Iron Fist, I know I'm not going to use that one. Already got that one. Lock and Load. Do I have 2 expert hunting? Oh, okay. I do have 2 of those. Okay, scrap. No. Put that on, and then scrap this one. Okay, I'm trying to make sure I don't screw that up. All right, but you know, you never know. All right, and then this one, shotguns have improved accuracy and spread. I guess I can keep that one for now. And concentrated fire, we'll keep that. No extras in homebody. This one is blood pack. This one actually is not too bad. This bloodsucker here, which you can use blood packs to satisfy your thirst, which is like you're like a vampire or something. But I don't use it all that much, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Bodyguards, same thing. Happy camper, I actually use that when I'm at my camp. Let's get rid of this one. Party boy, already have rad sponge. Suppressor, I think I have on right now, which I do. Travel agent. Yeah, I probably did want to keep one of those ones so I could do travel agent and then something else. Let's see. In here, what do we got? Anything I know that's like a 1. A 1 is a dead giveaway that I got that from some perk pack or something. Because you can see I have 2 of them. I have a level 5 one and a level 1. I don't really need the level 1s. Like Scrapper's a good one to have as a level 1. Because that's the only level you can get. And you want to go into crafting mode. Then scrap all your stuff. So you get a little bit more extra. Right here. And then we have home defense and action boy. So we got 6 there. And we already got an ammo smith, so let's get rid of that. And we have tons of action boys. I already have my action boy on, so I can go in here and scrap all of these ones here. Gotta be real careful you don't scrap the wrong one. Not gonna use it. No. All right. And then over here, we have enough room for 1 more. We have 6, 7. So I guess we could throw... Oh, it's weird that that's not at 8. Why is that not at 8? I should really work on that luck. I'll throw a Mysterious Stranger in there. Let's see. Really want to get better criticals or Bloody Mess in there. So I definitely want to get 2 more points. Maybe into luck. Okay, so then we go here to our legendary perks, and then we have all of these things we can do in the legendary perks. Now, down there in the bottom right corner, you can see that's 216 going on. Oh, what happened to my overlay? Where's my Kismet love train? Hold on a second, everybody. My Kismet love train has vanished. Let me reload that. There we go. All right, it was kind of there. And then in that bottom right-hand corner, you can see I moved the love train up so you guys can see that now. It's 216 points. And so I could put it into some of these other ones. I could put it into Charisma or Luck or Legendary Agility. Now, with 216 points, I could do a good amount of luck. Now, I'm also about to unlock another one. I'm about level 275, I think. And when I hit the 300, I get another perk card. What I want right now is luck. So I'm going to go ahead and put a point into luck right there. And then I could get one more point, but I got to get to 150, and I'm now down to 116. So we're definitely going to try to boost that luck a little bit. And then that's going to allow us over here, put our one-gun army back in there again. And now we can do better criticals. And we're looking pretty good there. All right. And again, I love the legendary perks. I think that's a genius idea and allows you to have basically, you could in theory put all of the perk cards up here that just have to do with your stats. So I could put even more of a certain stat here, level up these other ones all the way to maximum, and then I would have a lot of perks, perk points. I can also put perk points, say, into Charisma, since I'm already into Charisma, and then take some of those points and move it to another one to make up the difference that I might want in another perk category. So let's go ahead and go back in here again. Okay, so now we're looking good. Let's go into here. Let's make sure that our crew set is that set. Now it's going to remember that as the crew set. We'll go into crafting set. Let's take a look at that. Let's see. What do we got here? We might as well just put whatever we got in there while we're waiting. And let's say travel agent there. I like to have as many. Yeah, see, like this one has luck 9. I thought I had luck 9. So 14, 4, 4, 12, 15. Somehow luck got changed in my other setup, in my crew setup. Yeah. I like to keep them the same. So let's go look at the difference. I'm not going to remember this combo. Let's go take a screenshot. I have trouble remembering stuff, everybody. It just happens. So you can go in and... God, NPCs are so annoying. You can go in and actually change your perk points now. Let's edit special. Here we go. Okay, so 14, 4, 4. This is going to be 12, 15, 4, and 9. So, how do we get to there from where we're at? Where are we at right now? 14, 4, 4, 12, 15, 6, and 9. All right, so we have an extra point in agility in this particular one. Right. And then this one, we do not. This one is 5. All right, and then that has ammo smith. I see. I see now. So really what we wanted to do was put a point into agility as well. Let's go see if we could put a point in there via our legendary perks. Can we put one in here? Oh, we can. Okay. Well, let's just go ahead and put another agility point in, and that will solve the problem. There we go. So now we have 9 and 6 there. And then on our other one, our actual crew set, we'll go ahead and adjust our special here to bring agility down 1 and then luck up 1. And then when we go out into our crew set, then we should have... Oh, no, I screwed it up. I screwed it up. All right. Let's go fix it here. This is going to be... No, this will be down 1 here and then up 2. So 5, 4. Whatever equals 6 and 9. So 14, 4, 4, 12, 15. And then this is supposed to be 6, and that's supposed to be 9. So agility down by 1 more. Agility down by 1 more. Luck up by 1. And then accept. All right. There we go. Now, the reason why I want that is so that I can use another 3 card, right? So I could use Good with Salt, or I could use Bloody Mess, or I could get better criticals up to 3 and use that one. And then over here, I like to have 2 of these. Usually, I like to have home defense in case I'm building stuff, which I'm going to do today, so I don't have to keep switching in and out of sets. But you can also get other ones like shotgun ones, which is 3. And I might try to find another one that goes along with agility. But that's a pretty good combo. I always have green thumb on. I never take that one off. It'd be nice to have another intelligence. Maybe I'll go intelligence on the next one, and then I'll shift some of those intelligence points over, just so I can always have a scrapper on as well. That would be good. So yeah, maybe when I get that other slot unlocked, I'll put intelligence in there. Just so I can get an extra one. Now I also got weapon artisan in here, and I think I should have a full weapon artisan. There it is right there. So yeah, I got a full one there, so we can get rid of that. There we go. And that's pretty sweet. All right, that's my combo. I call it the Wasteland Tycoon set, and that just allows me to do a whole lot of stuff at the same time. All right, good. We're in the cruise set. Check it one more time. All right, that's all looking good. Anything else we need to do? I think that's it. I think we're ready to rock. Let's go ahead and get into collecting some loot. Now, one of the first things I definitely want to do is get into my power armor. And I could just look it up, but if I get in my power armor, I can see it very easily. How many fusion cores that I have. Boom, there we go. We'll turn our sound on. Darn NPCs are always talking so much in the background that typically I'll turn my sound off just so I don't have to listen to it. And then we can go in and we can see I have 58 fusion cores. Now, I have enough fusion cores right now, but there isn't a thing to challenge to go in and capture some workshops. So we're going to do that just to kind of put that as part of our thing today. We got to build some stuff. That's a repeatable. Use photo mode when you're in a group and then consume some alcoholic beverages. Did I pick any of those up? I bet I did. And I think I might have sold them as well. Potato salad right there. Let's go ahead and eat some food. Right there. And we got some spoiled meat. Let's put that away. That I think we can kind of squeeze in there for later. We got the prime meat that we want to turn in to the vendor whenever he's up. We're already past that point. We're at 10:30. We could have done that right when we first logged in. Our super stem packs are getting low. Holy mackerel. Look how many stem packs I have in there. Let's get our super stem packs out. We'll put our regular stem packs in. Now, it seems like 200 or 300 stem packs is a lot. It's really not. When you are doing dailies and things like that, you'll burn through it, especially when you're playing the game a lot. You'll definitely burn through it. Let's go over here, and I think I already cleared this. I don't think this is reset yet. No, that hasn't reset. Is there a way to know what time this thing's about to reset, everybody? Anybody have the time of when that resets daily? I'd like to know. Same thing with my money there. I got to wait for it to reset.
I heard something interesting on the radio, if you got a moment.
I don't got a moment. Stop talking to me, dude. All right, let's get a little bit more purified water. Get our water up. Okay, so let's go for a walk. Let's get it going. How much time do we have on our battles? Let's go ahead. Click it right here. Check in on our stream pirates as well. I had to relog in there. Okay, now the first thing I typically do, especially when I'm getting low fusion cores, and I have about 60 of them, but they're also 100% fusion cores, so there are a lot. And my inventory is very, very full with various different stuff right now, so I don't really want to get crazy tons of fusion cores.
Level 2 nuclear alert.
I have heard that thousands of times. It really is annoying. Let's go first person here. Let's go ahead and clear these mobs. And we're going to do it in without any sound until that lady's done talking. Again, I kind of feel like if you've heard that once per day, you shouldn't have to listen to it again. That's just me and my crazy ideas. Boom.
Never alone.
Love just blowing up mobs by blasting that. All right, so let's go ahead and claim the workshop here. And we're going to work on our lead and a little bit on our fusion cores. I'm not going to collect too many fusion cores or it will overburden me, but I definitely want to get the lead going on. So we're just going to chill out here. Now, normally these are like PvP zones. I don't allow PvP on my private server, so don't come in and do PvP. I don't want to have to boot you from a friends list. But what you can do is you can claim these workshops like that. Work for our daily. Plus, what you can do is go in and use your blueprinting system, which is one of the coolest things in the game. And you can go ahead and set up something like this. So you can see I have kind of a communist bunker here that I can go ahead and set down. And then just to go inside there and hide inside there and collect fusion cores all day. Inside there is one of the fusion generators. Now I'm going to go ahead and use something that's a bit more easier to manage, which is this right here. And this is kind of awkward scrolling it in, so you have to kind of go up a little bit, and then I can rotate it by holding down the mouse button, and then I can kind of scroll it in a little bit more. And I'm going to kind of set it up, and let's go like this. I think it'd probably be fine. And like that. There we go. And then we're just going to literally run this right to here, and it's going to start making me fusion cores. Because I'm on Fallout first, I don't have to worry about someone coming in and blowing it up and whatnot, other than mobs. And mobs very rarely do that. They very rarely go in. Where's my resources thing? This way. They very rarely go in and actually blow up your stuff. Occasionally they will do it. Now I'm going to put that down there, and you're like, Kismet, you have to power up the power plant. No, I don't. Because it already has 10 power automatically. So all I have to do is just drag that onto there. Now, if you do want to make it a little bit easier on yourself, definitely want to get yourself some heavy turrets. And I have my defense card on, so it allowed me to do the heavier turrets. And then now the Kismet kill box is ready to be unleashed. I'll just go ahead and get everybody's attention. And I'll bring them over here by the kill box. Now I've got some time to defend my, to build my defenses. What I really want to do, usually I only do this when I first log in, is try to take out these mobs, just so they're not being super annoying. I don't know why that guy's running off way over there somewhere. I don't know if they're being really weird. Okay, anybody else? No. Now, if you notice, I didn't have to kill all those mobs. The reason why I didn't have to kill all those mobs is because my turrets up here will defend my little lead extractor here. And it's literally just going to sit here and collect lead all day long, which is going to be awesome. Unless I get disconnected for too long, then I got to do it all over again. But also, what it's going to be doing is generating fusion cores that I can pick up every 30 minutes or so. One of the cool things is while I'm working on other stuff like... you know, doing videos or working on stuff behind the scenes, I just kind of set up that communist bunker there, have it start to do that, put my character in there, and he just sits here and sleeps and then picks up the fusion cores every so often. And it just makes it easier on me, so I don't have to spend so much time collecting loot. And that's why I use the Gatling laser that I have. I would love to use other stuff, but it does require more time. Oh, hold on. All right, we're ready for a battle as well. Now, see, I got another kill box right there, which is shooting at the mobs that are coming at me. I got to kill one more mole rat. He's around here somewhere. Now, this is one of the toughest things in this area is finding this last guy. Who knows where that last one is? And so I'll run around and try to find him. Sometimes he'll show up on the radar. There he is on the radar over this way. And there we go. Now I'll run over here and try not to aggro all the mobs. There's a bunch of mobs inside here that will try to come at you as well. Ah, look at him. Got rocked by the Kismet box. Kismet box for the win, both in Fallout 4 and here in Fallout 76. Look at wipe that guy out up there too. Don't mess with the Kismet box. It'll wipe you out. So now in theory that should protect itself. Even if I'm not here, it should protect itself. But you must be like present to win kind of thing with your turret. Another thing I like to do also is to remove this car right here. So these turrets can shoot through there and wipe that out. And the same thing over here on this side. It's good to have it where your turrets can kind of shoot this way, or you can shoot this way. And there's some things you can take out and some things you can't. Like I can't take these out, but I can take the trucks in the front out. I don't know why. I would think you'd be able to take that out too. But, you know, some of that stuff is just obstructions in your way. Okay, so that's number one. We'll go ahead and get that going on. And we're just going to kind of rinse and repeat here with that. Kind of help it out a little bit there. Now, also what I can do is go over here and repair everything. And that will actually get me a Vertebrae. So it's going to use 24 steel, 16 aluminum, oil, all of that stuff. I feel like it's not really worth it because what's going to happen is the Vertebrae is going to take off. It's going to aggro everything under the sun. And then it's just going to get blown up. So it's not typically worth it. So we'll come back to that in just a second. To battle! All right, it's time to go to battle, everybody. Now, first we're going to take another shot in here because we are almost done. Oh, M's found the chest. Nice job. Let's see if we can get like a maximum shot in here. Maybe across there. Try to get as much loot as we can. Bam, there we go. Bunch of stone. Nice. Now, that's still going to go for another 13 minutes. Get you guys a chance to get some extra chests. I highly recommend looking for the mounds. Like there's one right here at the bottom. So if you try to get that mound right there, you can find a chest in there. Now, the other chest is typically in the center. And once you have that one, then you want to start looking for mounds to try to get chests out of there. Now, we're also doing stream raiders, whoop, right here. And we're going to go ahead and fast run us in there and see if we can get ourselves some loot to get the day started. How many units do we have? 57 units. Awesome. And let me catch up on the chat. The train went off the track. Is that what you're saying? That's pretty much all the time, Midgie. That's my stream. My train, the train on this stream is always going off the track. I thought it was 8 Eastern Standard Time. 8 p.m.? Is it 8 p.m. that it resets? 15:34 GMT. All right, so 8 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we'll come back tonight and see if it's reset. But we're going to got plenty of stream to go today. So let's give you guys some love. Ninja, Chef Lee walking away with some loot. And Cookie Monka starting the day off right with 11 kills. MVP up in here. All right. Let's keep going top side here. Start another battle. This is a 3 skull. Let's put a bannerman in for you guys right over here. We'll gather up together, try to push into here, and bring in a win. Hey, Siri. Set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, counting down.
Okay, so I'm going to set a timer for 12 minutes. That's when the stream pirates are going to be done. And so we're going to run around. Again, don't forget to go out and do those retweets, everybody. Oh, we're at 5 retweets. Let's go ahead and try to get 5 more, though. Let's give you guys 1,000 kiss cats for hitting that 5 retweets. Appreciate you guys crushing it right off the bat here. Okay, so we're going to start with that one. Now, there's a whole bunch of different events, and there's the meat events and all of that stuff. I'm going to try to get this going on over here as well. And we're not going to do any of that events for right now because we want to go around and collect tons of resources that we're going to need. Now, I also want to go over here to Hemlock Holes, which is a great one because this is also going to be acid. So we're going to start by setting up all of our different camps that we're going to try to capture. And then we're going to let those run, and we're going to just kind of jump in and out all day long, grabbing lead, grabbing steel, all of those things and whatnot. And this also is going to be our weekly. Now, you get a lot of resources for the weeklies. So we're going to try to get those done for sure. Try to grab these camps. Wipe those guys out. Claim the workshop. Good to go. Now this has acid. Acid is great for converting stuff or smelting stuff or any of that kind of stuff. So we're going to go ahead and wait for this to claim it. And then we're going to clear a bunch of this stuff out of the way. Since we'll try to do this all day long. And there we are. All right, so I'm going to hit R and then spacebar to remove that. Just go around. I forget what we can remove. I think we remove this stuff. This just keeps the mobs from getting stuck back here. Also, some of this stuff actually gives you resources. You saw like those trash cans there gave me some stuff. A little bit of steel. This stuff over here, these vehicles don't give you anything. But they do get out of your way, which allows you to use your turrets more effectively in what you're doing. And so I'll just kind of remove that, make it easy on myself. Now, again, we'll go over here to our blueprints. We'll go ahead and figure out why can I not do these? Oh, I'm out of steel. Out of steel. Oh, that's a bummer, bro. Maybe we should have done steel first. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, we're going to need to do steel first, apparently. Okay, steel first it is. Okay, we're going to go to up here somewhere. Where are you hiding? It's usually off the dam. Dam, Grafton Steel. There we go. All right, we'll go to Grafton Steel. We'll get that one going. I've run out of steel. And there's a lot of places to collect steel and scrap steel and all of that. But I like to do Grafton Steel because Grafton Steel literally has 4 extractors because the 2 extractors act as a double extractor. So they can both hold up to 40 steel. So that's 80 steel every 30 minutes. There is a lot of mobs here. So if you do come in here to try to grab Grafton Steel, make sure that you have tons of ammo. Because you're going to need to fire it up big time. Let's do it. Go straight in, hot and heavy. gonna regret that, bro. Alright, who else we got? This way. 2 more. Now you see me kind of pre-shoot before I can even see them. I try to get rid of the dogs first. And there we go. Oh, another super mutant. Did you know this is a super mutant? That's right. These guys have been infected with the FEV virus. And they're considered an actual super mutant. Little Fallout lore for you there. Alright, so we cleared that. Now we're going to go ahead and claim the workshop. And get this fired up. A little bit of oil right there. We can grab that. All right. So we've claimed the workshop, but what we need to do is we need to go ahead and get some power going on over here. So what I'm going to do is see if I can at least do some power. Hopefully I have enough for that. If not, then we're going to have to go look for some and come back. I forgot I was so low on steel. I should have probably done this one first. Where the heck is my power? Generators is what it's called. Right here. Okay, here we go. We got... oh, this doesn't even need steel. Awesome. So I'm just going to literally put this right next to this, so this starts to collect steel. And then I'm going to go ahead and create a bit of a power connector run here. And this is going to need a bunch of steel, but not quite that much. And so we'll grab this, and we'll run it over this way a bit. There we go. And this is one of the fastest way to do it, but these can actually be destroyed. I much prefer to put them up on the wall with just regular power connectors, because then the actual things don't get destroyed. But there we go. All right, we got some steel going. One of the things that's going to happen every time you take over a place is you're going to have to defend it at some point. So keep that in mind. Now this one over here, again, is going to take a good amount of steel and whatnot. Let's go ahead and redo it. We're also going to get ourselves a Vertebrae, which is going to help us. But I definitely need some steel for using my turrets. And so this is going to take a little while for this to get going. There it goes. That's going to take a little while before we actually get some of that steel. So we're just going to have to manually collect it. Now, one of the things you can do is go ahead and get your Vertebrae signal grenades here. You can go ahead and put that using your weapons on. And I can literally just throw it down right there to help me out. And so the Vertebrae is going to fly up, and anything that's shooting at me, hopefully he'll shoot back. And when I see stuff shooting at it, I'm going to go shoot at that stuff. Like this guy right here. Oh, friend request received. Someone want to come join me? Let me know in the chat. I don't know who that is. Make sure you let me know who's sending me a friend request, so I'll know. See the Vertebrae to go over there, and it's going to drag a lot of mobs. And those mobs will eventually, when that gets blown up, those mobs will try to make their way to me. And normally I would put down a bunch of power. Usually I put it down right here, because that's where that lead is that I want to extract along with that. But I'm going to put it over there for right now. Hopefully all the mobs run to me here in the center. And let's see how it goes. Alright, super mutants coming in. Usually they come in from up there. Sometimes I'll put turrets up here onto the high side. That'll help as well. And we'll just let that Vertebrae get blown up. Here they come. Now remember, while I'm doing this, off at my other one that I captured, it's making more fusion cores for me. Couple mutant hounds up there I'm going to need to track down. Sometimes they run off the wrong way and you got to run up here and wipe them out. Got behind me. You sneaky. So sneaky. Oh, I hate that interrupt. Every single mob in the game is interrupt. You notice I'm not looting. I just want to defend it so I can get the steel. The steel right now is the most important thing to me. I typically will stand here in the center because they'll run down to me and then they'll have to actually run toward the stairs to get up to me if they are a melee. And if they're a range, I'll just try to eliminate them before they get too close. Like that. This is why you don't mess with Kismet. I'll wipe you out. Sometimes they do come from down here, by the way. Good idea to keep a close eye on that right side. Mostly I find on the first round they come from up here. Alright, waiting for those last two to spawn. One that way, and one this way. Alright. Now, sometimes you got to go track them down because they don't come down to you, which kind of sucks, which is why I like putting a turret up here because it'll track them down. They'll sit up here for a while. It just burns up more of your playtime. Alright, that one's gone, and then I don't know if they blew up my vertebrate or not. Again, when once they blow up your vertebrate, then they'll come looking for you. I'm gonna come looking for them. You want to try to hit him in the head. It's going to do double damage. Helps if your weapon is loaded, though. Come on, dog. Like I said, lots and lots of mobs. Great for XP, for sure. Can't quite see where he's at. There he is. That thing reminds me of the Daily Planet. Your face, bro. Seems like a never-ending group of them come in. But you get to a point where you've cleared most of them. And again, I'm just trying to stay busy while I'm waiting for my steel to come up right there. There we go. So we got 8 steel. Now, again, this is one of the few ones that will actually go higher than 15. Most of these things that you're extracting have a cap on them. These particular ones here go all the way up to 40. So you can leave it for a bit longer and not have to worry about it as much. So let's go ahead and create another one over here. But we're just going to do turrets on this one. Now, I've already pre-made these things, and you can see I've got some pretty involved ones. I got some rockets ones in there, ones with just a couple turrets, one with just turrets, some with just power. Now, I already got the power over there, so I don't need to do the power again, but I definitely want to put some turrets down, just so every time I pop over here, I can defend the area nice and easy using my Kismet kill box. All right, now another thing we want to do is go ahead and bring this power from over here around the way. Now, I would only do this, by the way, if you are going to be playing the game for a while. If you don't think you're going to be playing the game for a while, what I'm doing right now is actually not worth your resources because you can't scrap this stuff and get all your resources back. You get a very minimum amount of resources back by scrapping. I don't even bother scrapping at all. Because it just takes longer than it's actually worth. All right, and that's also going to extract lead right there. So we're extracting 2 steels and 1 lead. We're extracting another lead and fusion core back at the other one. And our goal is to get a bunch of steel today. Actually, even more than lead, we need steel. So we'll grab just a little bit more steel here, and we'll try to see if we can get the other one going for Hemlock Holes. And I like to have a kill box in each place. It just makes it easier if I can put this one down. And it does look like I have enough now to put that down. Like that. So that's looking sharp. Okay. So we got that going. We'll let that go ahead and run. Now again, normally I don't like to put the power on the ground level because usually that's how it gets destroyed. But I pretty much eliminated everybody around here. So we're looking good. Now we want to pump back up to Hemlock Holes here. Up here. And we're going to need to defend that. While we're traveling, let's go ahead and do our pirates real quick. To battle! Alright, let's go ahead and collect those rewards. Get that going on. See if we can get our kill box in here while you guys are watching that. Now I'll show you my little technique here. And get this to go where I want it to go. There we go. More rats on me. Come on, gun, fire. All right. Let's go ahead and keep going. Open up some chests here. Oh, some rare items there. Very nice. Let's continue to get some loot. And let's start up another battle. Now, this doesn't have any sound yet, everybody. This is Alpha. We're in Alpha 4 right now. I'm very lucky to get to be part of the Alpha. It's not you. You don't have this game. Yeah, I don't know who's sending me a friend request. If you are sending me a friend request, make sure to let me know. Because it doesn't always show up. I did see that I got a friend request, but I don't know who it is, and I can't see you in the list. So, yeah, not good. Not good. Okay, let's see. Oh, definitely right here. Boom. All right, straight in there we go. Maybe we'll get lucky and hit the chest right off the bat here. Let's just go ahead and try to clear. Come on. This one. We'll just clear all of that. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. All right. Let's go ahead and try to clear some more. Yeah, now we're talking. I don't know what's best for me to clear. I should probably clear more stuff that gives me various loot, but I'm going to just try to clear as much as I can, or at least hit as much stuff as I can, so it's easier for you guys to clear that stuff as well. And I feel like on this particular location, I do nothing but hit stone. But, you know, we do the best we can do. And there we go. All right, so we cleared all that stone. Those are all the shots that I've got. Now you guys can go ahead and put down 2 units every 3 minutes. Come join us for some Stream Pirates. We are testing the alpha, so the more people that come and join us for some Stream Pirates as well, the more we can test stuff out, the more we can get stuff built up. Now we also they're also going to unlock the upper area, the larger area. And let's go ahead and back out here for a second. Hold on, I gotta shoot off into the distance to try to get these mobs to spawn. All right, mobs, come over here and spawn right on me. Try to get these mobs to spawn on me, and my kill box is gonna wipe them out. At least they should. All right. So what we do is we got this, and now, oh, it's open. It's open. Yay! Hey, I was going to say it's going to open today. So now we got a whole nother area over here where we can do higher level battles. Oh, man, I wish I had seen that a second ago. And we're going to try to work our way all the way across that. And then in another 6 days, this tundra zone is going to open up. Right? So we just opened up the middle zone, which is called the rock zone. And we were sitting right here on the edge on purpose. Oh, look, somebody's already moved their way in there. We're sitting on the edge on purpose so that we can be ready to go into that zone when it unlocks. And I should have checked it at the beginning. I forgot to check it. But that's okay. We'll move in there after this battle, and we'll start to island hop all the way across to get to the far side of it. And then once we get to the far side, we'll then try to get as much of that island as possible. But again, try to look for that chest. The more we get these chests, of course, the more rare loot we get. The more units you put down, the faster that we clear it. Remember, you can keep putting it down the whole entire time. And I also let it run extra so we can get as many chests as we possibly can out of each and every run. All right, let's do it. Okie dokie. Now, what I've done is I've come back here to Hemlock Holes. I've killed a few mole rats. And there's some of them that are still around somewhere underground. I'll try to get them out of the ground, maybe. There we go. Or my turrets go off. Really annoying when these mole rats get stuck in the ground. Gosh.
Regional Penitentiary Warden. Mission failed.
That's some stuff right there. There they are. Finally, jeez. Alright, sometimes those mole rats get stuck and they take forever to spawn. Alright, we got it. So, there's one more I gotta do, but while I'm waiting for that one to come after me. There we go, we got it. Or for it to register. We're gonna go ahead and put down our ones here. And you'll see it turn green when you have the right one. There we go. And we'll put that down. And then we can actually put 3 of these down. And basically sit here all day long and extract using our fusion generator here. And then we're also going to need one of these power connectors. And we'll put it up here. Can't quite grab it from there. And so what we'll do is we'll run the line from up here. Now, the reason why I put it right in this specific spot is so I can stand on this. And then run this over here. Then I can kind of fine tune this by using my scroll wheel. Just kind of get it in between both of these. And then run it over here. Now it's extracting a bunch of acid. So I'm extracting steel, acid, and lead. Which are the 3 things that typically you need a good amount of. And so when I'm kind of in a collecting day, that's what I'll do all day. Is just kind of collect all of those various resources. Okay, so that's looking good. And we've got our steel. We got all of that. Now let's go ahead and bounce back to Grafton Steel real quick. And now every so often you need to defend these areas. Now you don't have to defend them. You can just choose not to defend them. And your stuff, as long as it's not destroyed by the mobs, it will continue to extract stuff. So you can just pop over there, grab stuff, and then bounce out. But when they take it over too much, or if you log out for too long, you'll lose that particular location, as well as you will lose your extractors. So I typically will come over here and defend it because it is an event, and it does give me stuff. So there we go. There's some lead there. Let's grab a bit of steel. Now, the reason why I'm grabbing this steel real quick here is it's going to help me do the next camp. So I am low steel. There we go. And I should have enough to put another one down. Okay, so now I'm going to get that one. Now, sometimes some people like to do the one up here, the munitions factory. I don't really like that one all too much because the munitions production is useless. It's just too slow, doesn't make enough ammo for you. I burned through like 10,000 ammo in a couple hours with most of my explosive weapons, or even with a 5mm or something like that. So it's typically not worth my time. The best thing to do is to do your lead run. Now, your lead run is fairly easy if you do the following thing. First thing you want to do is do the main storyline and make sure that you have the ability to go in the nuclear silos. Now, we're just going to kind of pop in there, grab a bunch of loot, and then right out of there, right? That's what we're going to do. So we're going to do that on all of these. And as I go through, I will go ahead and just grab random stuff here because you will get extra loot there while you're doing this. And you're going to be scrapping all of your stuff here in a minute anyway. If you have Fallout First, which I highly recommend, I think it's one of my favorite things in the game, I would definitely snatch that up and use that for when you're doing this run. You'll see why here in just a moment if you haven't seen me do this before. I know most of you have because I do this quite often. This is how I get my lead. At least easy way to do it. Yeah, still looking for that chest. Let's do it. Get that chest, bro.
Error. Credentials not found. Activating security system alpha. Stand by for security.
Fun to watch. There you go. It is fun to watch. Okay, so again, sweep all of this. Do not forget this card right here. That's circuitry. Always looking for more circuitry. Circuitry allows me to build tons of stuff. Now, I could have went in also and looted all of those super mutants, which also would give me a bunch of weapons that I could scrap, and it would give me steel, and so on. But I just try to grab the easy stuff and, just try to keep going. You get too distracted in your day, and then, you're not getting your stuff done. So I try to stay on track as best as I can, though I do notoriously squirrel onto other stuff. Because I think I'm not just doing one thing, everybody. I'm not just playing Fallout 76. I'm doing Fallout 76, Stream Avatar, Stream Raiders, and Stream Pirates all at the same time, as well as watching my redemptions, watching chat, and also watching my activity feed for when people follow and all of that. I'm also watching my mod chat at the same time. So if streamers seem distracted, that's because they're doing a ton of things at the same time, as well as trying to play a game. And in my case, I have sleep apnea, so I'm especially distracted as I'm playing. So as you saw, I just popped in for a second, grabbed a bunch of lead there in the form of workout equipment. And then because I have Fallout First, this is why it's so awesome, I just put my camp down and then pop over to my camp and very easily just, look, I dropped 500 weight off of my character just like that and went into there and didn't actually take up any of my stash space. So I can infinitely collect that and keep putting that in there. Now, one of the things that I have on me, though, as I go along and I'm collecting resources, it's going to put it in my miscellaneous, which drives me absolutely bonkers, everybody. I feel like the thing they should have fixed was this darn miscellaneous. But I've got things like claim tokens I got yesterday. What else do we got now? We should have a bit of resources in here. We got treasury notes. I just take those off and put them over there. One of these days, I'll actually go and use those. And I just go ahead and spacebar my way through here to try to get rid of anything else that might be weighing my character down. There's some iron ore there. that might be wearing me down. Another great example is like gunpowder, things like that that might be weighing you down in there. Now, another thing also, if you do go and you loot a bunch of mobs, you're going to end up with a bunch of weapons and maybe some armor and apparel here that you can get rid of. And that'll reduce you down as well. And you see I'm about 116 weight there. And so I'm looking good. Now, I can't trade any of my legendaries or any of that other stuff. So we'll go ahead, chill out here for a second in here. We'll do a battle, and then we'll go do the other silos. To battle! All right, now let's go ahead and get this battle going on. There we go. I remember to change screens that time. I already took out the chest. Awesome. Awesome. Now, I keep collecting the chests, everybody. Keep collecting. Oh, I did find it, didn't I? I don't always notice that I got it. But that's okay. Go look for the mounds, everybody. Look for the mounds. By the way, also, when you take out stuff in there, you're also collecting stone and wood and stuff that'll help you upgrade into the next level as well. All right, let's give you guys some love right here. Big Bucket, Rotisserie G, Reaper, Ninja, and Bones walking away with some loot. That's the third time, by the way, I've hit the chest right at the very beginning. It's pretty awesome. John Deere also walking away with MVP status there with 13 kills. Oh, another tier done. Look at us just walking through these tiers like nobody's business. We've only been doing it for a couple days. We're almost into the bonus levels. Speaking of bonus stuff, let's go into the mystery level here, which is usually pretty tough. Yeah, let's do the left side because that's going to be easier to push right into the center of that. Now, I'm going to need your guys' help right here. I'm going to need you guys to work together as a team. We're going to go ahead and do our thing because you know why we're going to do it? Because it works. That's why. It's been working well. So we're going to go ahead and put our tanks right here in the front. Tanks and DPS here in the front. Healers in the back and ranged. And then we're going to have some peeps have to do some solids for the team. And put a few tanks over here. It's good to put tanks over here. Maybe a healer or two just to kind of back them up for long enough for us, for this main group to push into here, clear these guys, turn back around, and then run back over here. Oh, man, I didn't see these guys. Oh, we should have done right here. That's okay. So put some tanks there to defend our back side here so they don't come in from behind and wipe out our support. That's the main thing we got to try to protect. Okay, and while we're doing that, let's go ahead and again, I'm going to ignore all the various quests right now and things that are going off and do that. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 6 minutes.
6 minutes, starting now.
All right, and we got 6 more minutes for you guys to clear some stuff in Stream Pirates. Then we're going to finish that one, and then we're going to start moving across the islands and try to get up into the upper levels there. So let's keep it going. Usually a bear around here somewhere. Oh, I hear some vertebrae as well. Again, just going to grab random loot here. Anything else laying around in here? Nope. And all the silos are exactly the same. So they reset every kind of server that you go on to typically. Some things do not reset if you go on another server, like if you go and get a bunch of razor grain or corn or something from a certain area and then you go to another server, it doesn't actually reset. But here in these different silos, these all reset because I'm on my own private server. And I can run through here. And it typically will remember whether you collected that particular loot. So you can't just kind of cheat the system and go and collect infinite loot in the same spot over and over and over again. Though you can go from server to server and look for things like fusion cores that might not be up on one server, but the fusion cores are up on a different server. That kind of thing. Blocking. Blocking. And see, this is one of the tedium parts of the game, is that I have to go and if I want to get any kind of ammo going, I have to do this kind of repetitive collecting of the lead or collecting of certain materials. to keep my store of ammo going. And typically I'll do this stuff offline, but I'll show you guys this. Worshipping the Mothman with my crew. Pretty fun. Fun stuff. Good morning, King Noble. Thanks for hanging out. Cool loot. Yeah. Yeah, you can get some sweet loot by playing some Stream Raiders with us, everybody. Come in and join us. Again, the more peeps that come and join us, the more we have the ability to win and maybe more tickets you're going to get. And the bigger chance you're going to get to win some loot. Again, same thing right here. We got my camp. The camp makes this really convenient. Because you are going to be overburdened right away when you're doing this. And now I'm suffering for some rad worms. So my antibiotics there. Get my water up. There we go. Let's go ahead and see if we got some food we can just go ahead and eat. We got roasted watermelons, some yaguai. All right. And then again, the last silo down here at Charlie, which is actually the toughest of the 3 silos because you have a bunch of mobs that are going to be blocking your way. I'm at 281 right now. I'm 19 levels away from being 300. I get another perk slot, which is pretty sweet. Pretty sweet. Now, don't forget to go out and retweet, everybody. Appreciate all the love. Go ahead and follow that link, second link right there in the chat. Hit that like button. Hit that retweet button. It does help stream tremendously to show that love for retweets. Again, I hate how mobs get underneath you now. They'll get underneath your character, so I have a tendency to back pedal now just because it's really annoying. Yeah, they get underneath you like that. Get over here in the corner. And there's a little something right here. A little bit of lead, a little bit of stuff you can scrap. I'll grab a bit of that. Again, I could loot the mobs, but I'm kind of in a hurry. Another thing that I find really annoying about the game is that every time you teleport, it turns your light off. So you got to turn your light back on again, and you teleport and turn the light back on again, and teleport, and it's really annoying. Really annoying. There's a lot of little things like that that are annoying. You're at 167 of 500 tickets, so we'll get all the way to maximum. We want to get you to maximum tickets, that's for sure. And again, we're going to be doing battle mode, which is where I do a bonus stream beyond my normal stream, where I continue to do the battles all day long. Did you know on Tuesday, we did 16 hours of battles. That should get you a little bit of tickets, potentially win a whole computer. That's right, you can win a $1,200 computer for free just by playing a free game called Stream Raiders. That's right. And I try to hook you guys up with as much loot as I possibly can. Especially for free. So definitely come join us for some Stream Raiders. The more you play, the more units you put down, the more tickets you gain toward that giveaway from them directly. I feel like I'll snag a few extra stuff on the way out. Again, I just avoid the mobs. Sometimes I close this door right here too. Just gives me an extra second to get over here without them getting in the way. Sometimes they'll get right in the way of the hand scanner and then you can't click on it. It's a bit annoying. Oh, look at that. Someone's in the red rocket. All right, time to hydrate. I'm on it, and I'm on it. Let's do it. I've not been playing when I'm not at work or asleep. That's okay. You know, you gotta focus on those things too. I mean, it'd be nice to win a free computer, but also it's nice to get some sleep as well. Shoe came off down there. All right, we're ready to do some pirates here. Shoot before the raid ends. We're ready to do another shot here. What do we want to shoot at? I guess some more stone. Stone is usually the best thing that's all lined up. So I'm going to go ahead and shoot at some stone here. I'm just going to do it off stream. And there we go. So 24 minutes left on that. 21 minutes left on our battle. So we'll come back to that in just a bit. All right. And we're back out again here. Back at Silo Charlie. And I've found a spot right over here that's pretty nice out the back here where I can use my scroll wheel, and then I hit T for my tent and try to get unstuck from whatever I'm stuck on there. And then in we go. Now, sometimes some other mobs will aggro on you while you come over here, but my job is to kind of sneak in, grab the loot, and then GG, jump on out of there, right? Jump out of there while I can. Okay, so we got that done. Now, the next thing we're going to do is I do have a list of this. I really should move this to the top so I don't have to scroll down to it so often. But we got that done. The next best one is the fire department right here. So we're going to go to the Charleston Fire Department, get that going. And we're just going to jump around to some lead locations. Just so we can quickly grab that lead. Meanwhile, it's collecting fusion cores. It's collecting lead. It's collecting steel while we're off doing other stuff along with acid that we need. And I feel like those are like my three favorites: the nuclear power plant, the Grafton Steel, and the acid up at Hemlock Holes, which is like a golf course up there. And this actually starts you off at a really good spot where you can just run right in here. And again, I'm going to turn my light back on. And what happens right here is you have a bunch of telephones, which are circuitry, so you can grab those. Then you can grab whatever random loot is in these file cabinets. You know, whatever that is. And then back here you got a hot plate, which is also circuitry, so grab that. And then through this door here, you got more hot plates, more circuitry, random iron or lead there. By the way, that's a real-life NPC you could talk to. I know, they added a bunch of NPCs to the game. You haven't played it in a long time. It definitely has more of a Fallout feel now because you do have NPCs to interact with in the game. And you can see I'm just picking up all the weights, right? I go to the different areas that have weights. I grab those weights. And then I try to find something nearby. Like in this case, there's one right over here. That's going to allow me to go ahead and scrap this. And again, just kind of sweep these other things. I don't really go through and super loot all of this. But I kind of sweep anything that I'm kind of going by, right? You might have some weapons, some bottles, whatever. And then you can scrap all that. You can go ahead and scrap all these random weapons. Any armor, any apparel. There we go. And now I'm back down to a pretty low level. A little bit more stuff here. And you definitely have to invest the time into collecting those resources, especially if you use a lot of steel, like I've been doing. So that one's done. Now there's another one up here called Green Country Lodge. We'll go ahead and bounce over there. Now, see, I don't know why I'm hidden there. I'm not in aggro, but it's taking longer to travel. That's what it says behind my love train there. It says fast traveling, and then there's like a cooldown on it, like so many seconds. But usually it does that when you're potentially in combat. Which I had left to right tree collector. They always line up horizontal. I know, I think the same thing. That's actually one of my feedbacks for them. One of my feedbacks for them is to have it where you can rotate those. So we'll see what happens. Get out of here, possum.
It's just about time to eat.
And again, how convenient. Another area where you can pick up weights. I know, right? Don't forget the one in the corner. And this is always going to make you overburdened because these things just weigh an absolute fortune, or a ton. But I think they're worth their weight in gold. They're worth a fortune, which is what my brain was trying to say there. And so again, I'll just sweep all of this. A lot of stem packs and rataways and all of that stuff that you're going to run into. There's a super stem pack in there. That's nice. Over here, you might find yourself some Nuka-Cola. Right there. A little bit of something, something over this way. Just a little random loot that we'll grab. And then what we can do is we can auto walk using the X key. X like xylophone. And walk this way. And see, I just auto walk. Now, if you put your weapon away, he'll walk just ever so slightly faster. even while you're overburdened. Now, one of the cool things about this is you don't need a perk card for it to use your action points while you're overburdened. So you will go a lot faster while overburdened. And then over here, we have tons of other stuff just laying around, lead and whatnot. Scrap it again. Boom. And there we go. Canister back here. Scrap that. Scrap this. There we go. And then we're going to walk down the way here. Now, this is actually where you start the game. At the kind of very beginning. And there's a great place to get stem packs right here. There's one there. Then you go run in here, and there's another one right there. There's actually a IV bag there, too, you can grab. Doctors. Now, I have a perk, which you see pop up right there, which is giving me bonus loot for that, right? It's called Pharma, and I have an 80% chance of finding some additional loot. So it's good to kind of sweep in there, grab that. There's a bunch of other loot and whatnot you can grab in here as well, but I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to grab just that bit and then move on. And then where we're going to next. Let's see. We're going to the Palace of the Wandering thing up here. Right here. Palace of the Wandering Path. Winding Path. And we'll go ahead and grab this real quick. And again, this just makes it nice and easy for us to run the thing. I've been playing when I'm not at work as leave. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Me too. I've been trying to get you guys as much loot as I possibly can. Both in Stream Raiders and then also in Stream Pirates. I think they're doing a great job on that Stream Pirates. Again, it's very early right now. So we're just kind of testing those early mechanics. Make sure to send in bugs, any bugs that you see. Make sure to also send them some feedback. If you do find some cool stuff in there or think of some cool stuff you think could be added to the game, make sure to send them that feedback. Now what I'm going to do is go ahead and just fast run my way right up into here, into the center. And I'm going to go to the right here. I'm going to go right through this door. I'll bring up my weapon. And then go to the right. And then just run to the end of the hall. And you're going to get aggro of some mobs here when you get to the end. I just turn around, wait for them to pop their head out. Now that might have looked easy, and the reason why it looks easy is my actual Gatling laser does plus 50% damage to Scorched. So that's why it's a good all-around weapon. Pretty great weapon also against super mutants. And you can see I'm overburdened. Now, these guys are going to be a little bit tougher, I found. You can see there's a tough mob, level 100 Annihilator there. But not tough enough. And sometimes I'll scrap them or loot them when I'm going and buy them, but typically not because I'll just get so overburdened. Bad time to reload. There we go. That was bloodied mess right there. When they blow up like that without using a lunchbox, that was bloodied mess doing its thing. Grab a little of this extra loot. Whatever this guy's got. Sometimes you have a fusion core there. I don't see anything else there. Now, one of the cool things I have is called Master Infiltrator, which means I don't really have to do terminals anymore. I don't have to unlock stuff with the pick lock or any of that stuff. You do need to keep one pick lock on you, though. And then I can just kind of get into everywhere I want to go. And then I can get right here again, scrap all of that. Weapons. Now, it's actually more efficient to scrap having the scrapper on, the scrapper perk on. But I'm using different perks right now, so I typically won't. Oh, there's a fusion core there, too. I forgot. There we go. All right, so we got that lead on. What else we got? I think the last one is we can also do the penitentiary, and we can do Vault Tech, but I'm not going to bother. Unless I see the penitentiary up here, which is right here. If there's a quest up there to take on Mad Dog, then I might do the penitentiary. But typically I don't, because it just takes so long to run in there and get it and then run out. I could go to other stuff much faster. So speaking of, Let's go to the monorail. We'll pop over there. We'll pop over there and get it going. And this is my normal lead run that I do. And then you'll see me also get out my excavator armor. And then we'll run the caves. And we'll come back. And I suggest every 30 minutes to an hour to run back to all your different locations that you have taken over, the various different camps that you've taken over, and clean them out. Because otherwise they're going to fill up and then stop collecting. And that doesn't do you any good. What does you good is that it's constantly collecting resources while you're doing something else. We're also going to try to sneak in going to some locations that we haven't been to yet in this particular playthrough. It doesn't mean I necessarily haven't been to it at all. I just haven't been to it in this particular playthrough. And I think there actually is some spots that I haven't been to in the game at all that they added at some point that I just haven't gotten around to yet. Maybe today's the day. Again, I'm just going to grab these here. And just grab whatever I can grab here. I'm just going to turn right around. Make sure I didn't miss any like that. I got all those. And see, I'd like to just do this. But it doesn't let you do it. See, it put me right back up at the top. Actually, let me get up further down than it usually does. You have to take the thing down. But if you have power armor, you don't take fall damage, so you're fine. You can jump off there normally. But this particular location, it does that. Now, once I have that like that, I can go ahead and run out of here. I can hit T once I do my scroll wheel. And then I can just put down my camp. This is really, really one of the greatest things of having Fallout First. Again, if you are going to play some Fallout 76, I highly recommend getting that Fallout First. And show them some love. They've been working really hard on the game. They've added a lot of fantastic things here to Fallout 76, including the thing we're working on right now, which is our scoreboard, right? We're working on Season 5 right now. And so we're going to claim our lunch boxes there, and we'll claim our paint. And we're working towards some more stuff, and we are at 58 of 100. This is the furthest I've ever been in the event ever. It's kind of fun because if you do a lot of stuff and you're leveling up a lot and you're killing lots of mobs and whatnot, not only are you leveling up, which means that you're getting more perk cards and all of that stuff, but also you're progressing your stuff here. Now, we're also going to do a little bit of storyline, so let's go ahead and listen to a bit of this. How much time we got left? About 10 minutes on that battle, so let's go ahead and listen to some of the storyline.
Enter a world of stories as weird and wild as man's imagination can conjure. A world where anything is possible. Where science and the mystical combine in surprising and unpredictable adventures. Enter a world of astoundingly awesome tales.
That's in stereo, cool.
From the pages of pulp, straight to your radio dial. Join us once again as the Guild of Antiquities journey through time to uncover the mysteries of history. Led by the intrepid Katie Inkwell, listen as we unravel the most exciting enigmas of yesterday and tomorrow. Discover the secrets of lost artifacts and encounter untold danger.
Tonight, we bring you Chapter 1 of Escape from the 42nd Century, another classic tale from the Atomic Chronicles of K.D. Inkwell. We find ourselves in the hallowed halls of the Guild of Antiquities' hidden headquarters, far from the prying eyes of the common man. A bold experiment is underway, which hopes to dramatically improve the accuracy of the technology for time travel.
Miss Inkwell, please, hand me that chronometric calibrator. The time synchronization crystals are exhibiting very unusual resonation frequencies. Perhaps the new calculations will work after all. However, I must be sure.
Here you go, Dr. Jenkins. I know this will work. After all, you invented the Chronotron backpacks.
Indeed I did, KD. And these synchronization crystals are at the heart of that technology. Why, without them locking in the coordinates of a specific point of space-time, an operative could be catapulted to a time beyond our comprehension.
Ha! Our operatives all understand the danger, Doctor. Our skills, plus your gadgets, have gotten us out of the tightest spots imaginable. Never you mind theoretical problems. Just help me secure the chronotron to my back, and let's continue the testing.
Always appreciate your moxie, KD. Forgive an old man his worrisome ways. I've made some small adjustments to the experimental calculations, and I'll input them whenever you're ready.
No time like the present, Doctor.
Quite right. A quick audit, then. Atomic cells to full. Synchronization crystals aligned. Flux channels cleared. It appears we're ready to engage. Now I must simply enter the new calculations and... The readings! The readings are off the charts! Take off the backpack, KD! Quickly, before...
That doesn't sound quite right, Dr. Jenkins.
With a crackle and a pop, Inkwell's malfunctioning chronotron backpack spontaneously activates, opening a surprise time portal and drawing her in. Her synchronization crystals unable to lock, she spins uncontrolled through the winding pathways of time. How far has she gone? And what strange unknowns will she find on the other side?
I love storyline. While you're playing an RPG game, is to get some storyline. I forgot all the stuff that was along the way, so I thought I'd look again and see what I got.
Devilish Dan, don't you do what Devilish Dan does.
Boy, Mr. Mosley, these bushes sure are thorny, huh?
They sure are. Watch your hands.
Oh, is that a bird's nest hidden in the thicket?
Get out of those bushes, Dan.
Hold on, I'm going to get me an egg. Careful, Mr. Mosley, those bushes are thorny.
Oh, done it again. Devilish Dan.
Mr. Mosley, what are you doing playing in the bushes? Come on into the house, Dan. Time for your favorite snack. Yum Yum Pure Dried Whole Deviled Eggs.
Yum, yum!
Devilish Dan, don't you do what Devilish Dan does.
Okay, there we go. That was chapter 1. We're just going to play one chapter, and then we'll come back play another chapter later on. But I just noticed down here, I didn't notice it before, this is like the human evolution to right here, and then we evolve into dolphins, apparently. And thus why all of this stuff is dolphin-themed. So there we go. I guess we got that, what unification is all about. So yeah, the dolphins take over. All right, and we'll keep working on that on the side, but we're going to keep checking in on our various different stuff that we're taking over and collecting tons of loot. So that is pretty much the one, all of the ones I'll do in the open world. And then I'll go around, collect all the stuff out of my various different camps that I've collected or taken over. And then I will then go into an instance and get a bunch of lead in there as well. These are always my favorite photos, by the way. Photos of me hanging out with my crew. And you're welcome to come in, jump on the server, and run around and get into some trouble. That's why I have a server. Is so I can help out my fellow Teamwork Tycoons. So if you can't afford...
Level 2 nuclear alert.
Mute. So if you can't afford to get Fallout first, you're welcome to come in and use mine. Whenever I'm playing 76, feel free to come in. And whenever I'm on the private server, feel free to get it going on. And
Further instructions.
Get rid of that. Now, while we were gone, guess what? 3 fusion cores ready to go. So let's pick those up. Also over here, some lead. We also got about a minute, and it's going to ask us to defend this particular area. So now we just basically have to stand around for a minute. But while you're waiting, you can also put some additional stuff down. Like you might want to put your stash boxes down. And you can build it just like it's a camp, but know that anything that you build is not going to be permanent. And is going to really, in the long run, just kind of waste your materials. Some more Yao Guai. Ribs. Something to keep yourself busy while you're waiting. I wish there was a way just to initiate it. Then not stand around for a couple minutes. Again, I can't repair all this. You know what? Let's just go ahead. Now we got our steel going. We'll go ahead and repair it. Alright, super mutants. Over this way. And what I do is I hit Q a bunch so I can try to find out where they're at. And for some reason they like to cluster around this thing. I never repair this thing, and the reason why I don't repair it is because they cluster around it. I really want them to go toward my kill box. Now an easy way to hit them in the head is to literally take your weapon and put it right in their face. That works incredibly effectively to wiping them out. Just like that. Again, I guess I could be looting them. And so now I got that vertebrate, and that vertebrate is going to stir up a hornet's nest of mobs. And super mutants are great to loot because they have tons of various different weapons and whatnot. Ah, darn it. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, time for a battle as well. We're going to finish this first, and then we'll do that. You can kind of listen to where our vertebrate is. He's up there. He's getting shot at from on top. Let's go over this way and see if we can find any super mutants hanging out over here. Oh, I heard my turrets go off. So when I hear my turrets go off, that means there was a mob nearby. Oh, they just got annihilated right here. Now, of course, I didn't get a hit in, so I don't get to loot those. But my turrets absolutely obliterated them. Then I can see they're over here shooting that thing. So this is actually probably one of the easiest ones so far. Again, I should probably be looting them. You can see my turrets actually shooting through that area to hit these mobs as well. There we go. And there should be one more. There we go. There we go. Got a shot in before my turrets killed him. And a little bit there. Oh, hold on. Hold on now. Oh, and there it went. Blew up my vertebrate. Put all those into there. I can also come over here and spawn some crafting. And the reason why you want to spawn crafting, I usually do the weapons workbench. I don't know why, just because I like doing that. But I'll go ahead and then scrap all these various weapons that I got too. And that's going to give me steel scraps and stuff like that. And you'd think with as much as that as I scrap, I would have an infinite amount of steel. But I use a lot of steel to make ammo. So it does come with that. So there we go. So we defended that one. Let's go ahead and pop up here to Grafton Steel. And then we'll go ahead and work on that one as well. And while we're teleporting, let's do a battle. To battle! Alright, and we'll come back to stream Pirates here in just a second and claim that loot. But let's go ahead and do a stream Raiders battle. How many units do we have? Let's see, 98. Oh man, if just 2 more people would have put down 1 unit, I would have given you 1,000 kiss caps. So close. On the next one, everybody. On the next one, Try to put down as many units as you can. If you only put down 1 unit, remember, you are at risk of us losing. I've seen it come down to just a couple units before, many times. We just had one yesterday that literally the very last unit saved the day. It was an artillery unit that literally saved our win there. So every single person does make a difference. And of course, the more people that do battle and the more units you put down, the more loot I get to give to you guys randomly right here. Boom, like Rotisserie G and Pocket Ninja, or Parkour Ninja, I think that is, walking away with a bunch of scrolls. And Internet Hate Machine coming in MVP with 11 assists. Nice. And then now we're going to go ahead and try to make our way to the blue chest. Let's go to this one. This is going to be a tough one. So, again, I like to start up here in this corner because that's been bringing us in the win. So gather around me here, everybody, and we're just going to push through all of that. Hopefully we'll have enough units. We're going to need a lot of units for that one. So put down as many units as you possibly can. And let's also do pirates. There we go. Now we're playing an alpha game here. If you guys are just coming in the stream, we are playing it. And I accidentally hit the chest right at the very beginning. So awesome. I didn't even notice. Sometimes it's hard for me to tell. And we also got a bunch of extra chests that we can unlock. Right over here. And we'll go ahead and open up all of those. Oh, look at that. Get some nice rare stuff. Nice, nice. Plenty of loot. Let's open all. Oh, somebody got a diamond there. Nice. And then this is kind of like a lotto. Oh, Les Marble walking away with that diamond. Oh, awesome. Now you can upgrade your units with that. And we got the chest, and thus we got the little thing there. And it tells me a bit about the battle. Oh, chest rewards over here. I just noticed that there's another tab there. Chest rewards. Oh, neato. I just noticed that. Now, let's see. We're on 15. And let's see if there's any more of these. No, I've already claimed all of those. So now we're on 15. So now what we want to do is we want to try to keep moving forward on these various chests. Because look at this. Now we're going to start getting some more rare items when we find, when we do the loot. So let's go ahead and head over there. And we're going to work our way as far over as we can. All right, here we go. So we're going to go right here. I'm going to go ahead and try to remove some stuff here. Good choice. Good choices here. Probably want to go stone first right here. Because that's going to open this up. Yeah, there we go. And I'm trying to get in the center. I don't want to do too much out here. And I want to kind of hit more in the center so that you guys have the ability to get in there, number one. And number two... man, this is not all that great. Making it tough for me to make my way through. Boom. And then we'll take out this one. So I'm not being very effective. I'm hitting one thing. Ah, and it didn't take it out either. Darn it. I'm just hitting one thing. Oh, there you go. You guys took that out. Awesome. It's much better if I hit a whole bunch of stuff at the same time, like right here. Because not only am I getting more loot from that, but it's clearing more of the area. So it makes it easier for us to find the chest. Now, you can put down 2 units every 3 minutes. So follow that link in the chat. Go up to Stream Pirates. Put my name in there. Whoa! Oh, something's attacking me. Anglers. Oh, there's stuff attacking me in game. I gotta defend Grafton Steel here. Luckily, I've got my Kismet kill box to help me. Oh, that's a legendary too. All right, we'll come back to that in a bit. Let's get back to it. And why's my turrets not firing? There they go. Now, because these mobs are ranged mobs, they can, I'm sure you get a hit in on all these mobs as well. So if your turrets kill them, you still get your loot. And you can see the turrets are very effective in wiping out these anglers. And there we go. Now, the cool thing about anglers is they do have a decent amount of loot. So you definitely want to try to get as high-level mobs as you can. I guess I'd go around and clean up all these super mutants laying around. You want to get as high-level mobs as you can, so you can take over a lot of high-level areas, and then go defend those areas. Then you're killing high-level mobs. They're giving you higher-level resources, and so on. See, that's at 40. We want to take that out so it still goes. And we're going to grab a bunch of this kind of random loot here. Now, there's other stuff I can grab. You can see right here I got oil. I could tap into that. There's other resources that I could definitely grab from here. But I rarely do. I really just want to keep this going. Oh, look at that. We found the treasure chest already. Nice job. And again, we'll go around. Just kind of clear these guys out. And grab that extra loot. And did I already grab this lead? I did not. Alright. That was almost full as well. Angler down here. Some super mutants I killed earlier. Alright. And back up here. Alright, more anglers. There's a legendary item. I got so many legendaries. I try to get rid of them, but by the time I get rid of them, I log in for like 3 hours and I got more than I actually started with, usually. It happens. A weapon laying around on the ground there. Their weapon. And again, what I'll also do, if I'm going to be on the game for a while, and I am going to be on for a while today, I will go in and put a second one in right up here. And then basically what it does is it will drag the mobs. I can use rockets as well. I use a lot of resources. I suggest just to use your turrets and put this up as high as you possibly can in the area, just so it'll help wipe out some of these mobs. And you got to kind of, you know, work it sometimes, just so it'll be up in that upper area. Now, what I got is 8 turrets, and they have a crossfire. So if anything comes in the center, it's actually going to get shot by all 8 turrets at the same time, which you'll see in a future battle coming up very soon. Let's go ahead and see if there's anything else into here. Yeah. Those guys are exploding because I have my bloodied mess turned on. I think I already got that one. Let's get this one. All right, awesome. Awesome. Let's see if we can snag up a little bit more steel while we're at it. Yeah, a little bit. Just so that'll run as maximum length as possible. Definitely going to need a lot of steel. All right, there we go. And then we'll let that run on to the next one up here to Hemlock Holes. What I do is I'll collect it all, then I'll go do something else. Then I'll collect it all, go do something else, and just kind of rinse and repeat that same cycle so that they don't fill up and then stop collecting. It's not like an infinite collection thing. It will definitely stop once it fills up. Like right here, this has 10 acid. This one has 10. And they put like an artificial limiter on there. Because like in Fallout 4, when you're collecting, you can literally collect an infinite amount of water. Like I sometimes collect like thousands and thousands of water. And then I sell it, and that's why they call me the Wasteland Tycoon, because I literally make trillions of caps in every Fallout I've ever played. And I've played them all. So there you go. So yeah, a great way to make tons of cash in 76 and also in Fallout 4 as well. Sit up a little bit, do a little posture check there. Let's see, 12 minutes there and 21 minutes up there. Hey Siri, set a timer for 12 minutes.
12 minutes, counting down.
Okay, so we got that going. Now, where do we want to go next in our collection spree here? There's some stuff up here that you could do, like the Mega Stop and stuff like that. I typically don't. The Sods Campground is good. That's going to collect us some lead. We can also do this one over here, which is Berkeley Springs West, which is a little bit more annoying to do that one. We also got the bog that we can do down here somewhere, right here. Well, this one's good if you want to collect a bunch of concrete. I don't think I'm going to do those today, because then that's just additional work I have to do to keep those up and running. We've got down here Charleston's Landfill. I haven't done that one in a really long time. The one that's cool about that is it does have 3 junk in that particular one. Oh, and we didn't go to the Purveyor today either. Let's go to the Purveyor real quick, and then we'll run over that Landfill. I very rarely ever get this Landfill, but junk is a great one. Junk is one that it will constantly be getting random loot, right? And actually, I forgot to get the junk from my main base as well. We'll have to do that in here in just a moment. Now, you have a comment or question for me, by the way, everybody. If I miss it for any reason, feel free to throw it in the chat. Use my name, Kismet. It'll highlight. I know you're talking directly to me in the chat. I don't mind if you throw it in there again. Never mind at all. Sometimes I do get sidetracked or focused, or, you know, obviously I'm doing a crazy ton of stuff at the same time. Always, always. Okay. Talk to Purveyor. Let's see. Yeah, more legendary modules here. Buy those up. That allows us to go ahead and actually, as you can see, my power armor has all legendary points on it. You can try to rotate through various different legendary points to get the one that you want. Let's see if we get ourselves into the pie. I already got 2 of these in the bank. Nope, no pie today. All right, back out to Appalachia. I had a cool shot right when he was doing the lunch boxes there. Cool. Cool. Sure that's all still going. You guys are still doing pirates, putting down units in Stream Raiders. Awesome. All right, let's run over here behind us this way and do the junkyard. I don't think I have the junkyard as a point of interest in this particular playthrough. Now, there's tons of points of interest that we're going to go look at today. Ones that we have on the radar, and ones that are out and about. We're just going to go ahead and run across here. And there's our Poseidon Energy plant over there. Funky, colorful building there. We're just going to run down.
You know, this is...
Hello.
Like this. Find the
Well, hi there. I hope you don't mind if I just come in and annihilate you all. Hope you don't mind that. Where are you at? Bye-bye. All right. Oh, man, there's stem packs and stuff in there. I'm just going to go in here and grab all their loot. Now, they added a bunch of mobs to the game, if you haven't played it in a while. The Blood Eagles here. A whole nother faction to fight against. They've added good guys and bad guys, and some guys that you can make good or bad guys, depending on how you interact with them. Like Foundation, a place like that, which I have been completely slacking on all of those quests. But we'll try to get around to it. Anything else I can grab in here? I think that's it. Now, this is just a little thing up on the hill. The actual junkyard is down there. And so this is just like a camp that you'll run into. Notice it doesn't show up on the map, by the way. It doesn't show up on the map, so it's just like a unique thing that you can find. And there's a lot of those. A lot of those you'll run into that are just kind of like little hidden gems you can find along the way. Now, this is a fun one here. Usually there's a ton of mobs in here. I don't see any, but we'll blow up some cars. For no reason other than it's fun. Alright, where's all your mobs? I know you're in here. Let's go. And you can see right here we got some aluminum. And here they all are. Here's where all those mongrels are hiding. hate when they get underneath my character. That's the most annoying thing that's going on in the game right now, is that the mobs have a tendency to get under your character. It's like your character has no legs, and they get under your character, so you're sitting here screwing around, trying to find the mobs, but they're underneath you. Alright, man, I've been here in a real long time. But I like how it comes with its own built-in water purifier. That's nice. And we want to go ahead and claim the workbench. There we go. While we're claiming that, let's just run around, grab all this thing. Now, you don't have to cut down wood or anything like that. This is not like a survival game. It's a RPG. So you can just literally walk up to it, hit E, and pick up that wood without having to, you know, make an axe and do all of that. Though I do like doing that. I'm going to be doing a ton of that in New World soon. Very soon. All right, there's another workbench. We need to get one more. Now, again, remember, whenever you go ahead and claim one, what's going to happen very, very quickly after you claim it is it's going to, you're going to need to defend it. And that's why I have my turrets up really high, by the way. And I'm going to go ahead, again, just put in nice fusion generator here. And my turrets up really high so they can defend as much of the area as possible. Now, I think that all the mobs should run toward the workbench right here, like it does in like Fallout 4 and stuff like that. Come on. Sometimes it doesn't want to set down. You got to kind of work it a little bit. Come on. Let's go, bro. There we go. I always forget where that actually fits in here. But you can go ahead and work that a bit. Get that in there. The ones we want is the junk collector. And so we'll go to junk collector. Here we go. And then once we do junk collector, we can look around, and we're looking for anything that shows up in green right back here. So you can see right here. We can get that one there. And then again, look around. Oh, wait, there's one way over there. See the outline? Now, again, it's going to start up some big old battle here in just a minute. Now, I can also extract this purified water, but I'm not going to because I have way more than enough purified water being extracted. In fact, I have so much resources, I can't even sell it in time before it resets. Put that down? I did. Okay. Now, we got our power here in the center, so we need to run the power to various different stuff. Now, we also have steel here, so I guess we could go ahead and grab the steel. And there we go. Defend Charleston Landfill. Now, the other thing you want to do, take out all the stuff that's going to obstruct your turrets. I like to take all the stuff out that I can. Just so your turrets have a nice clean shot at whatever's coming in here and getting rowdy. And you can also, some of this stuff, seeing I get wood scraps and steel and whatnot. So I'll try to take out what I can. What it'll let me take out. Just wait for the mobs to attack right now. Don't need that, so we'll take that out. Again, I haven't been here in forever. I think I've probably taken this over one time. This is not one I usually will take over. It's kind of way over here. I can't even remember the last time I took it over. Again, there's some hidden stuff that you can get rid of in here. Cars. Whatnot. I can't remember anything else you can take out. I'm stuck. Stuck. Gotta work my way out of there. There we go. Okay, so now here we go. That worked out perfect timing. Scorched coming in. We got only one wave, so that'll be nice and easy, hopefully. And now we got to find out where the scorched are. It'll take them a minute to get here. While they're, you know, figuring out what the heck they're doing, I'm going to go and start running some power. Ah, there they are. Watch the Kismet box do its job. What I got to do is aggro them a little bit. And then once I've aggroed them, the kill box will kick in. Boom, just like that. A lot of dead mobs. Definitely want to get a hit on them, though, so you're getting your loot. I find they're pretty consistent. If they come from this way, then they'll usually come from that way. It's not absolutely guaranteed, though, so keep that in mind. And I also do this in Fallout 4 as well as here in 76, is I will run the line first. Then I'll pick this up, and then I'll try to run it to an in-between spot. Let's say right there. And then run that, get that steel going. Put this down nearby. Run that. Run that out toward this. Now we got this other junk one going. Now see, my turret should kick in right there. See, but it takes a little bit for them to kick in. And I also notice that they're too far away. That'll do that as well. But as you can see, every one of these little events that I'm doing allows me to also do the main event that's going on as well. So I'm getting credit for that. Now, people can actually come into my server and help me defend it. I could get all of them if I wanted to, and just help me defend it, and I could be getting a bunch of stuff, and just kind of keep doing these events over and over again, because they come up a lot for all of these. Grab this one and run it toward this way. Try to climb up over this things here. Oh, we gotta defend Hemlock Holes. Come on, get in there. There we go. I'll do that here in just a second. Try to get all of these running first. Right there. All right. Man, again, I haven't done this one in a really long time, but it's actually a pretty good one, especially because it does have a lot of junk on it. This one we'll go ahead and just do this. We'll move it over here. Now, if I don't defend Hemlock Holes, that's fine. I can always go back and try to retake it. This one I'm going to put up here on the top, so I can just kind of go over the top of it instead of trying to run around it. Like this. Now, another thing that's unique to the junk ones is that the junk can collect a lot of various resources, right? Instead of it just collecting 15 lead, it will collect a wide variety of various different resources. And once you take it over, or if you basically when you discover it, you can actually see what's there. We can do water, junk, a little bit of copper, a little bit of aluminum. Now in here, I think this one was, I think that was aluminum. All right. Now I got to go to Hemlock Holes before that thing is done. Otherwise I don't get credit. Now as long as I'm teleporting, by the way, and if I do it within that, before the timer runs out, even if the timer's still running down or if it's already run out, as long as I make it, as long as I click on it before it goes to 0. Now look at my kills box doing all the work for me there. Grab some acid while we're here. This is the one that usually gets destroyed the most often. I'll get up on my little thing here. Look for these mobs coming this way. That was pretty clean. Sometimes you get like one mob that you can't find. Again, try to hit all of them. Weird guy going backwards there. I think that should be it. Might be one more. It does take a while for it to kick in sometimes. That you've killed all the mobs. But this, and then also sometimes there's one more mob somewhere. And I can see it actually on my radar that there is another mob. But let's just go ahead and grab a little bit of this loot while we're at it. And we can see there's one over this way. There he is. For some reason, this particular one, they'll run away to another direction. It's usually when you're on top of something, they'll run away. But in this one, even if I'm at the level here, he'll run away. Also, I have a thing that might disable him like this. And so I got to run out there, wipe him out, then run back toward it so I don't miss out on the reward. And there we go. Got that done. And again, I could be extracting some other stuff here. Hemlock Holes done. All right. Awesome. We got that done. We can go ahead and check our other stuff. We got our Charleston Landfill, actually, this time, which is fun. We'll let that one build up. Now, what we're going to do is let those build up. Now, there is another junkyard that we could tap into. I don't like that one as much as I like the one down there. I just noticed that one seems to be a bit nicer. We could go over here to Thunder Mountain and also get more fusion cores over there. Don't really need to do it, but great place to get high-level items as well. Another thing I can do while I'm on my server, by the way, is I can, because I see a bunch of my crew is on, is I can go ahead and just create a team. And that team is just for collecting resources, right? Or getting XP. So they can come in and do events on my server, and we'll be in a group together, which means we get a boosted XP, like EMZ right there coming in, or M's coming in, and getting some bonus XP just by being in the same group. Now, they can also defend these points. They're welcome to come over here and grab some acid or grab some purified water from my base or whatever they want to do. That's why I have it, everybody. I have it to help everybody, not just myself. But I do ask them to let me get the different PvP points, and that's why, and this way it allows me to fast travel there, number one. And number two, if they go offline, the stuff will stay there because I'll be here all day long. So there we go. There we go. Very, very easy. All right. There we go. Now I'm going to go back to my main base here. Just to kind of offload some stuff if I can. Let's go up in here. We'll scrap all that stuff. Put that in there. Any other things we can scrap? Tons of weapons. And I could have went to my crafting set to scrap those, but just for the sake of time, we'll go ahead and just clear what we got. All right, like that. Let's check our water here. Looking good. How much water do I have left? 18. I got plenty. Now, again, this is purified water right here, so I can grab that. Boom. I'm grabbing 5 of those. Then I go out here, and this is why I call it the Mega Water Factory, right? This is like 80 water right here that I can get like every 30 minutes to an hour. And basically, this is enough to give me infinite caps in the game. Then also, you can see I've got my Collectron station, which is collecting that. You have a lot of different stations that you can do to collect different things. Like in that case, I'm collecting purified water and junk. Over here, I've been collecting honey. You can also earn a bunch more that I'm not even doing, which I can get from various different factions. So I think that's pretty good when it comes to those. Let's see. Do I have any more? I need to claim one more workshop. All right. Which one are we going to give some love to? Which workshop have we not done in a long time? Don't really need that one. This one is a huge pain. You definitely don't want to get that one. That one's fun. Meadows is fun. We really need to get iron, so I guess we could go over here. Our steel. And get some steel. Where else they got steel? I think they've got steel around here somewhere. This is junk. Get steel over there at the Red Rocket truck stop. That one is really involved. I guess I could get steel at Thunder Mountain. The great thing about Thunder Mountain is in a higher level zone, so you're going to take on higher level mobs, which means you're going to get tons of more resources. When you do that, I'll actually put down some rocket turrets over there because they are higher level mobs. You know what? I might take that one over just to show you that one. Let's do a battle first. To battle! All right, everybody. Let me make sure that we can see the battle. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and do this battle. Now, again, make sure to come join me. Oh, we're 110 units. That's 1,000 Kizcats for everybody in the chat toward future giveaways. Remember, everybody, that you can win real-life loot. You can win a computer. You can win Switch Lite. Man, I keep forgetting what the heck that's called. And also, you can win a $100 gift card to Twitch. That's right. You can win all sorts of loot. Maybe you take your $100 gift card and maybe throw $5 my way and use it as a sub. And then spend the rest on yourself. Or even better, take that $5 and gift a sub to somebody else and then keep the other $95 for you. There you go. And buy yourself something nice. That would be awesome. There you go. I'm just getting my Fallout 76 world set up for some collecting, etc. tonight for tonight's stream. Fusion cores and various materials. Yeah, you're welcome to come into mine, Rotisserie G. I've got plenty extra, more than I'm going to probably collect, especially when it comes to fusion cores and things like that. I'm just kind of showing off my my lead run and all of that I do. And I'm also doing it for the monthly as well. Just No Need, M's, Tank Getting Some Love, and Collector walking away with some scrolls, and Tachi Machi walking away as that MVP with 11 assists. Okay, now it's time to step it up, everybody. We're going to need every single unit. We're going to need those epics. We're going to need those legendaries. I'm calling me in the Wasteland Tycoon because this is going to get seriously rowdy, I can tell you that. I kind of feel like we want to push into the center maybe on this one. We got a good cluster here and up here. Maybe we should take out these guys first and then turn around and go that way. I kind of feel like maybe we'll do that. Let's do that right over here. I'm going to go ahead and tank. And basically what we're going to do is we're going to push our way into here and then try to turn around before all these other mobs get to us. Now, of course, if you're going to put some in, make sure to put your support nearby me, and then you can put some tanks and DPS behind us, maybe put a tank or two or DPS, something to keep these guys busy so they don't sweep behind us and get all of our healers and our ranged. To battle! Hold on, I almost forgot. We're also going to do this. How much time do you got left? Oh, I still got 13 minutes, but I do have a shot. We have already found the chest, which is found by Xtato, I think that is Xto. I'm going to butcher your name. But I do have another shot here, so I'm going to go ahead and see what I can take out. Do we got any mounds here? Maybe I can find us a chest. I don't see any mounds here. Now, we're trying out a bit tougher mobs here. These are level 12s. Remember, you can put down 2 units every 3 minutes. And you guys let me know, once I shoot this last shot, if you can still put units down or not. I see we still got some people in there. We definitely need a lot more peeps coming in and helping out. Oh, I see you guys are all over the place. There you are. You're all over the place grabbing some loot. So good, good. You want to look for those mounds. Those mounds give us those extra those extra chests. I don't see much. I don't see much in the way of mounds. You know what? I'm going to wipe out some of these mobs right here. That's what we're going to do. Boom. Bam. Take that. Oh, I definitely need to upgrade that too. That definitely needs some work. What else do I need here to upgrade my mob attack? I need more of our doubloons. All right. More doubloons. Let's go ahead and pop out of here for a second. And let's see if we got any more free chests or anything like that in our little trader here. Let's see. Palmwood. Don't need that. I can spend some bones and get that. I can spend some rock and get some ruby. Oh, yeah, we'll definitely do that. Let's see. And some glacier stone. You know what? Let's just do it. Now, I don't want to use up my my doubloons because those allow me to upgrade my units. So I typically don't do that right now. But eventually, we have so many doubloons that will be fine. So let's go over here, over to the chest. Now, I do have a bunch of gold here, so I can unlock gold and silver. I have 170 here, so I'm just going to go full on onto the gold one. And let's look at more info. Items in this chest can drop. That doesn't mean they're necessarily going to drop, but they can drop these higher level items, including diamonds and all sorts of cool stuff. I think I'm just going to go for it, because what the heck, you know, let's just test it out. Boom. All right, so I got it, but did I get something from it? I don't know. It doesn't tell me what I got. And remember that this game is, oh, whoa, I just got like 1,200 doubloons down there. Wow, okay, that worked out well. Holy mackerel. Yeah, I got the doubloons. I got the very thing that I want the most out of all of that. That was lucky. Holy mackerel. So basically you unlock that gold by doing the different tiers here that we've been doing, right? We've been going along collecting that different loot as we level up. And now I've got tons of doubloons. Now I can upgrade all my units. So pretty awesome. Pretty awesome. I will take that any day, all day. So let's upgrade our swashbuckler, which is against monsters. Let's get him to level 4, level 5, level 6. There we go. Can't go any further with him. I am out of bones. And then same thing here with our rock guy. Or wait a minute, what else we got? What else can we get fired up over here? Oh, look, and we're getting into these here too. Yeah, because we're trading that out. Okay, what do we got here? I forget what this guy even is. I think this guy is the guy who doesn't have anything. Yeah, he doesn't have anything yet. This one right here is for finding chests and mounds. So I guess we could upgrade that one. What level is he right now? He's already level 6. Let's go over here and look what level this guy is. He's level 3. So yeah, let's upgrade our wood one some more. Get him up to level 6. There we go. Let's just get all of these to level 6. There we go. Okay. Man, that was a lucky draw. Draw the straw there. And again, I kind of feel like we might want to do as much of that as we can. And then again, this is just like in a plus pattern. And that's one time strong against, I guess, just whatever. And you can also eventually put in pets and badges and all sorts of fun stuff on your units. Let's just go ahead and use this up to just really go crazy here. The rock is like the #1 thing that I do. There we go. And we might as well just burn this up. It's level 10 now. Level 11. Level 12. Yeah, bro. Level 13. All right. That's nice. All right. And the same thing with the wood one. Again, these are the ones I use the most. So let's go ahead and just upgrade those as high as we can. All right. There we go. Now we're ready to rock. And so we'll just keep collecting some more stuff and go from there. And we already got 6 chests from that. It would be nice that when you do get them to a certain level that maybe they get longer or they do like a larger area, the AoE. That would be nice. Now, again, if you do have any comments or questions or feedback for them, make sure to send it in to them, or you can let me know on my Discord. You can go ahead and just whisper me, and I'll send it all to them at the same time. All right, let's go ahead and go back to some Fallout 76. All right, so we're going to go over here and do a Thunder Mountain. Let's go. Let's go. And again, we're trying to collect tons of loot and tons of lead, fusion cores, steel, stuff like that, that we can use for making ammo and, of course, use for when I'm with my crew. Now, I spend more time fighting with my crew than I typically do questing and stuff like that, and that's why I run out of ammo all the time and whatnot. All right.
Thunder Mountain is offline. Repeat, Thunder Mountain is offline. Any brothers with a background in engineering, report to the plant for immediate repairs.
Now remember, this area is going to be a bit tougher. So when you come in here, make sure you got lots of ammo. Notice they're level 100 versus level 50. What I need to do is go ahead and clear the area of all the baddies. You see I used that car as a weapon. I think there's 2 more this way. Try not to hit the fusion generator down there. Other guys on this side. What? Saw somebody shoot at him, which tells me there's probably somebody else here shooting at him. All right, and so we got that going on. Now I can claim the workshop, and now we're gonna have some fun. It's gonna be real fun here. We're gonna get tons of mobs going on, and I'll burn up some resources just to have some fun. And we're claiming the workshop. Takes a minute. Now, again, don't do what I'm doing unless you have a lot of time in your day, right? Unless you're going to play for 5-6 hours. Otherwise, you're just literally wasting all of your resources. Now, I'm going to go hardcore on this one. I'm going to go all in, and I'm going to call in the Mega Kill Box. And the Mega Kill Box here is not only going to have power and all of that, but also turrets. And I'm going to set it just kind of where it can still see down below there. And then also over the top of this, I'm going to try to put it up as high as possible. There we go. Now, this already has its own fusion generator. Now, this fusion generator is for the rockets. It's not for anything else. I'm not going to run it anywhere else. It's just going to go ahead and manage the rockets there. Now, also, down the way here, by the way, you can use this, by the way. These are already pre-existing things that I could run if I wanted to. But I'm going to go down here and I'm going to create the smaller one that you guys saw me use elsewhere right here. And this is going to create a bit of a crossfire between there. You know what? Actually, I think this time I'm going to move it over here a little bit. Just kind of like maybe over here. Let me put this on this side. About right there. All right, let's go with that. See how that looks. Now, this is for this right here. Sometimes it won't connect there, so you have to kind of put in a power connector. It's awkward. Got to put in an extra power connector, but there you go. And remember, whenever you do it, you definitely want to... and there we go. Got more score rank. We're now on score rank 59. And we've got the fusion core generator going. And I feel like this is kind of cheating. See how it can shoot it, but it's not aggroing on the guy, which is really annoying. So what I do is I try to aggro the mobs so they'll kind of run down to me. Now, all these turrets should be aggroing on them right now. Again, sometimes they don't aggro, which is annoying. But such is the way it goes. Now, I can also put another thing of turrets right here. There it goes. And I'm going to see if I can repair anything. Nothing I can repair. Goes the crossfire from this one as well. Got these here so I can walk up here. Wow, that dude is taking a lot of crossfire there. All right, so there we go. So it finally kind of kicked in. I walked away from it so they'll get closer. Now we have about 7 seconds, and then it's about to fire off. These guys are not it. These are just random mobs that are here. Oh, here comes some anglers. Sometimes they're over there. Sometimes they're over here. Oh, they're over on this side. Got one underneath here. Now, because this area is a bit tougher, you definitely want to invest in at least some heavy turrets. See, I try to drag them out in the open so all my turrets can wipe them out. There's probably one more hiding somewhere. Usually the last one's the one that takes the longest to show up. And so what I do when I'm waiting for that one is I'll go around and loot. He'll show up eventually. Again, don't be hitting your fusion generator over here if you can avoid it. Because you want that sucker to be running. Now, how do you know it's running? Well, the thing's going up and down there. You'll see the light flashing. Or you can just go into your edit mode like you're going to edit it, and you'll see it has enough power. Now, usually one of them is hiding somewhere, right? He's either this way or that way or somewhere. Who knows where he's at. He doesn't show up currently in my radar. You can see it's just telling me to power up the power plant and whatnot. But usually he's hiding somewhere. There he is. I just kind of walk around. I'll bring him up here. And my turrets can help me out. Oh, another one over there. Now, I didn't get a shot in on that one, so I seriously doubt I'm going to get the drops. But there you go. Big Thunder Mountain. Very, very well protected. And there we go. And so now we're making 6 fusion cores basically every 30 minutes. And that's why I use the Gatling laser. Because it's so easy. Every 30 minutes, I get 6 of them. That's 6,000 shots. So 6,000 shots times, say, 20 damage. You get the idea. That's a lot of damage, isn't it? And it's just so easy. It's so easy. The only drawback is that my stem packs don't work right away. I have to wait for it to spin all the way down. There's like a 5-10 second delay before I can actually press a stem pack after I'm done shooting. You got to keep that in mind. Otherwise, you're going to be in trouble. Now, look at me and Ems are working together. So me and Ems are getting bonus XP. So even if we're not together in the same spot and we're just wandering around, still getting XP just by being on the same server. So very cool. All right, let's go check in on pirates. To battle! All right, back to some stream pirates. Let's go ahead and collect these rewards. There we go. X8, maybe? I don't know. All right, we got a good amount of chests there. And we'll open all those up. Oh, there's some rares in there. A few rares. Oh, look at you guys walking away with some rare loot. Good stuff there. Back to it. And again, we're going to try to keep working our way across into this higher level zone. Let's go up high because this person's cutting across the center. And I feel like we're going to go up higher here like this and be able to move across. Get into these higher level battles. Okay, what do we got over here that we can clear? Maybe these rocks here. Let's try the rocks. Boom. All right, that's not bad. Got the rocks going on. Man, see, that's kind of a sucky shot there because I'm just going to get that one bush, but it's going to allow me to get into the center. So that's the benefit. And then another rock one here. Boom. We got some animals in the way. We want to take out these two right here. Again, my job is to get you guys into the center. Oh, I accidentally did an extra shot there. Get you guys into the center as quick as possible. And again, you want to work that center first to try to find that chest. And once you find that chest, then you want to be working on these mounds. Now, the chest can be anywhere in this circle. So you definitely want to do your best to put down as many units in the circle, clear the circle first, and then come back and then look for all the other places around the particular map. All right, let's do it. Now, it's got 23 minutes left until that's done. How many minutes till I can do another shot? 18 minutes. Hey, Siri, set a timer for 18 minutes and 20 seconds.
18 minutes and 20 seconds, starting now.
Okay. And that's done. Now we got that one set up. We got our monthly done. We definitely need to do more operations. So build a floor, wall, or roof in workshop or camps. We need 25 of those. Or what was the other thing? Or decorations? Floor, wall, or roof. Or camps. All right, well, let's build some stuff. Let's just do it. Let's build some floors. Let's go. Gonna need a foundation first. Ah, snapping's being awkward today. Well, won't let me place it there. Oh, I forgot to remove all these cars, too. Another place you want to go in and remove anything you can remove. Like this. This way your turrets can shoot there. If that stuff is blocking. Now, I'm not actually building anything. I'm just, like, putting stuff down so that I can get this done. And so I'm just building a bunch of concrete foundations here. I'm going to waste a bunch of my concrete, but I do have 1,000 of it, so it's not that bad. Now, sometimes what you can do is you can use your items to remove items that you can't necessarily move or get rid of by scrapping. So I can go across here, and then I can take these back out and scrap them. And usually what I will do is take out some of the flora and fauna or like trees and things like that that might be blocking. And notice it's not allowing me to take out the pole there. Again, I would just take these all out. I mean, put them all in and then take them right back out again. Get all of this back. I'm hitting R and then spacebar, so I'm actually scrapping them and not storing them. And there we go. All right. And what are we at now? We're at 19. That might be 20. Well, that was 19. That's 20. There we go. Notice how it suddenly kicked in there. It did look like I accidentally must have stored a few. because it didn't count it in there. So make sure you do scrap them and not put them back down again. It's checking to see if you're actually using your resources or not. There we go, 24 and 25, easy peasy. Another one done. So you can work on this even though I'm not doing events. You can also work on it in there. I definitely need to get more alcoholic beverages as well. Let's see what else we got for dailies. Eat a cooked meal. Already going to do level up no matter what. Gold challenges. You know what? Let's just put all this stuff in here just to kind of remind us. Now, some of this stuff I'm going to do later. I've still got 23 hours and 16 minutes to get this done. Plenty of time. Like, I'll do a daily operation with my crew later on to get that one. We might do multiple of them because I do need 5. So we might run that multiple times. Our monthlies here, we've got it almost done. We need a bunch of operations. We need to finish the grams of meat event a couple more times. And then consume some alcoholic beverages. Now, I don't want to jump out of here because I just spent a lot of resources for collection and whatnot. Now, another thing I want to do while I'm here is also to get some additional resources. In this case, some steel. And so we're going to walk right down here. Now, I could run a line and all of that stuff, but I don't really need to. I'll show you why. On this particular one, you can put some steel right there, and there's a connector right here that you can just run it right to the steel. The problem, though, is that the steel is behind the connector, so it's kind of annoying. Oh, I got to defend Poseidon Energy Plant. But what I'll do is just get a power connector here. One I can just stick on the wall. Let's say right there. Then I'll try to run it up to here, and then run it down to there, and then your steel is off and running. That's actually the safer way to do it, because that thing very rarely will get destroyed. Very, very rare. And I can also use these right here and run power all over the place if I want. But we're going to go with that. Anything else we need to do over here? I think we're good. In there right now. And let's turn off this quest there. And we got 44 seconds. Let's grab a few more fusion cores while we're at it. Now, again, you guys are welcome to come in. Grab some fusion cores, lead, all that kind of stuff. Somebody else decided to show up there. And they got wiped out. Now, one of the things you can also do is take out these sandbags. It just makes it harder for those mobs to hide up there. All right, Poseidon Energy Plant we go. And you're like, Kismet, it's gonna take too long. No, it's okay. It does give you a warning that you have like 8 seconds or so to get there. And then, so I've already gone there. I'm already there. I've already made it. Oh, Reaper found the chest. Hey, nice job, Reaper. So I'm already there, but the game just hasn't loaded me up yet, right? So I still count toward being there. Even if I wait to the last few seconds there. And I typically do wait to the last few seconds because, you know, you want to be doing something else other than just standing around waiting for the event to start up. And so basically I have an infinite source of ammo, an infinite source of caps, and really an infinite source of loot in the game. And that's what I like. I like all of those things. Now, speaking of, let's run over here and scrap this stuff out. I see you over there. Get that. Let's go ahead and see if we got any weapons. Box got it. So I'll go over here by my turrets and stand here and work on clearing stuff so the mobs run toward me. But sometimes what they'll do is they'll just be stuck out here. You got to run out here and you got to find them. They'll never find their way to you. Or they're stuck in some doorway or stuck around some corner or whatnot. I feel like they've improved it a little bit, but really not that much. These cars also respawn. And it's like finding the group of mobs that go along with the event can be real frustrating sometimes, especially in this specific spot. I just saw something blow up over there, which tells me they're probably in this direction. Yeah, cool. Run over those mines, bro. Makes my job easier. One way out there. Got blown up. Awesome. Alright, let's see if it is just delayed in finding it, or if there's one more that's going to show up behind me. Perfect timing. Alright, there we go. Another one done.
This is a
Mute. Again, it just says the same quest over and over and over and over and over. It is so obnoxious. If I've already heard it once today, I don't need to hear it again. It's just going to keep telling me that same thing, the same dialogue. Again, all of that stuff needs to be worked on. For sure, for sure. But let's just run over here and get our lead while we're at it. And we're going to just do what I call the loop. And then we're going to go get some more lead over here. Let's turn our sound back on now that she's done yapping. And she'll say it every single time you come over here. So I got more fusion cores and whatnot. Let's jump over to Charleston's landfill since it's nearby. We'll grab that. I think I might start grabbing both of these at the same time because they are nearby each other. How are we doing on those retweets? We're still at 5, everybody. Do me a huge favor. Go over there and click that second link. Go up there, do that retweeting as well as hit that like button. It does help the stream tremendously. I appreciate all the people who go over there on Twitter and also hit that follow button as well. Okay. Let's get over here. Oh, over this. How we looking? Now, see, look. See all the junk? It gets all the various different junk. Which is awesome. Because you scrap all of that, and that stuff becomes all your other stuff. All right, all your lead and so on. Oh, we forgot to loot this. Notice how I don't have to do any picking anymore. I got the legendary perk. I don't ever have to do that again. It's awesome. Awesome. For sure, for sure. That's like the first one I built up. The ability to open up all terminals and open up all locked items. Look at this. More junk over here. That's pretty nice. I miss the fact when you could go to the workbench here and actually put your stuff into the workbench like in Fallout 4. I do miss that. Now I'm going to be scrapping a ton of stuff here, so let's go ahead and find a nice stash box. And we'll put our stash box right here just so we can put all this stuff away. Like that. We're ready for another battle. Let's go ahead and do a run up here to Grafton Steel while we're doing this battle. To battle! Alrighty, let's make sure we can see the battle. There we go. And battle on. I'm on top of it today. Look at that. Let me catch on or catch up in the chat while we're doing this battle. Being able to grab those workshops that allow you to get fusion cores is one of the best reasons to get Fallout first. I agree. Be able to capture them all and just crank out cores without worry. Yep. Now again, you come into my game, grab all the ones you want. Go for it. You like that GIF? I don't even know who that guy is. But I saw that he was making ammo, so I thought that was funny. You know, us older peeps, we find that stuff funny. I have no idea who that guy is, just so you know. Never heard of him. While you guys are watching this battle, I'm going to run down in there. Oh, that was it. Wow, crushed it. How many units? 124 units. There's 1,000 more Kiz caps. And we got ourselves potentially. Now, make sure to look and see if you guys got yourself a skin. You can potentially win a skin from that. But you know what else you can get? Boom, 200 gold going to Collector and to Red Raven. Look at that, Red Raven. See you talking to chat? The more you talking to chat, the more chance you have of getting loot. I don't know. That's just randomly happens. I just pressed the random button. But, hey, you never know. More you participate, more loot you're going to get. Mini Murph, Ems, and Reaper, potentially. coming in, getting tons of loot as well. And Netflix walking away with that MVP title that round with 22 kills. Now let's go ahead and fast track our way into the boss here. Let's go to this one. I'm going to find wherever the... Holy mackerel. Again, I feel like I just want to... Yeah, we got to go left side. Again, we're going to do the same tactic that we've been doing. It's been working well. Right here. The bulk of our support right behind me here. And then some peeps to just kind of keep these guys at bay. Let's say right there and right there. Looks good. Let's try to get in a win. All right, now I'm here at Grafton Steel, and I'm running around, grabbing some lead, grabbing some steel. I know, it's pretty obvious. Now, notice that that's at 40, because it counts that as 2 steel extractors. So it really is an effective place to get steel. You can see I'm running power lines all over the place. Keep all this stuff going. There we go. Very nice. No defending of that right now. Let's pop up here at the top, get Hemlock Holes as well while we're at it. Oh, man, so much cool stuff going on. The fastest shooter in the world. Oh, really? Check out some of his YouTube videos. He's absolutely amazing. Cool. If he's the fastest gun in the world, then I probably saw him. I probably just don't remember him by name. My dad was an incredibly amazing shot. One time, I've got him duck hunt. Remember that duck hunt game? And like he would play, he was so good at shooting stuff that he would play for like an hour. His turn was like an hour long, and then you would have your turn for like 5 minutes, and then he'd have his turn for like an hour. He was so good. He was like the greatest duck hunt player I've ever seen, ever. Just like my wife is the greatest Tetris player, by the way. I don't know. It's like they're not even gamers, but they're so exceptionally good at that particular game. Everybody has their, like, you know, duck taking a water game, and that's theirs. I've seen my wife, by the way, get to level 30 plus in Tetris, in the handheld Tetris before. I haven't even seen that in the world record tournaments get to 30 plus, which I think is pretty crazy. And that when they're coming down like that, they just like boom, 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 dropping. You can't even see them. I can't. She can. She's got the skills. All right, so we got that. We got Grafton Steel Yard. We got these two over here. We're waiting for our power plant here to build up a bunch. I think we got enough of all of that. Now what we want to do is kind of do a bit of some of this other stuff, like collect more stuff. Oh, there's the M's right there. We're hanging out at my water factory. Awesome. Now, again, if you want to be rich, come on over, grab a bunch of this purified water and sell it to the vendor. If you don't have anything else to sell it to, now, of course, you probably have tons of loot laying around. Like me, I have so much extra loot. My inventory's full. My stash is always full. I just have so much stuff, I can't sell it fast enough. See, in Fallout 4, you can sell literally hundreds of thousands of caps worth of stuff simultaneously because you could sell it and buy it back and sell it and buy it back and sell it and buy it back, right? So you sell a bunch of stuff, then the vendor gets a bunch of caps, then you buy, you wait a minute, hold on. You sell a bunch of stuff, you get his caps, then you buy a bunch of his stuff, then he gets more caps back. Now, when you do that on the vendor now, the vendor gets a diminishing return, right? So it's like 10% of whatever you bought. So if you bought 1,000 caps worth of something, he's going to have 100 caps. Kind of like that. Hey, what's up, Ebs? Someone always tries to run in front of me and do that on stream. What's up? What's up? It's a little awkward, but hey, just trying to say hi. That's no problem. No problem. As long as you don't do that the whole entire time I'm on stream. I appreciate you coming and saying hi. All right, so let's get out of here. Let's go ahead and modify our stuff here. See how our Gatlins do. Okay, we don't need to do anything there. We're good. But we can go ahead and scrap out anything else we've got here. Looks like I got another weapon on me that I can't scrap. A legendary. Put that in there. Now, also when I'm working on my stuff, everybody, one of the things, see all these plans that I've got here? I already know all these plans, so I'll just drop them in here. And so M can go ahead and just grab those plans and basically pick which one she wants to use. So I'll just drop them all right here in the center. And I got mine set to a bottle of Nuka-Cola. You can change those. So 6-pack, a loot bag. So you can look in there and grab those. Same thing I'll do with my ammo. And I try to drop it away from the other one so that you can, you know, one's ammo, and then one's patterns. So if you're not looking for ammo, then you don't need to look in the ammo one. But I do like to do this. Now, I actually find it easier to kind of drop the ammo like that. And sometimes if they're too close, they'll merge. But I'll drop the ammo like that first, and then I can just keep hitting spacebar. And do this pretty quickly. Hopefully don't hit anything I actually do want to keep. Because you can't keep all this stuff. It's gonna weigh your character down to a point in which you don't have any space to put anything in your stash. So there we go. So ammo there, patterns over there, GG, we good. What do we got over here? We got we need some mute fruit and some razor grain. Fix that up. Now I know that I have some razor grain over here. We'll repair that one. And we need some mute fruit. Now, sometimes the vendor has mute fruit.
If you have supplies to trade, I can be...
let's see. He doesn't have any. Doesn't have any, but I'm also looking for some booze. So let's grab all this booze out of here. That's one of my quests I'm doing right now. Is
Welcome,
booze.
Citizen. I am authorized to trade supplies.
So I'm just gonna get wasted. Do we have anything else? Let's eat up some of this food. There we go. And oh, and we gotta eat a cooked meal. I forgot. Move that radiation. And we did a bunch of that. Okay, I think we good. Let's go ahead and do armor. Oh, that's another reason I'm coming back over here, was to get my excavator armor. That's what I was going to do. Now what I'm going to do is get my excavator armor. And we're going to use that real quick. Just for this one run. I typically like using my Hellcat armor. I do need to go into my excavator armor here and really like 3-star it out. Oh god, it's doing the fusion core thing again. For some reason, the fusion core thing happened to me yesterday as well. I have to actually physically put a fusion core in here. We got to have ones that are hundreds. There we go. Put that in there, then you can get in it. If it starts doing that, by the way, where it's just like putting fusion cores, and I don't know if I'm losing my fusion cores by doing that, but I would just open up the inventory, put one in there, and then you're now off and running. All right, so we got that. So let's go ahead and run our mine over here. We're going to go to the Lucky Hole mine and do a little run through there. Oh, I do have another shot here in stream pirates. And so I'm just going to go ahead and take out some more stone there. There we go. Oh, man, we got a bunch of resources out of that one. Now, again, the higher level we get, the more we move across there, the more high-level loot that we're going to get as well in Stream Captain. Now it's really starting to get fun in Stream Captain. Now, again, if you want to come join us, follow that link right there. It is free to play. Both Stream Raiders and Stream Captain are free to play. Now, I'm not going to bother to grab all that other loot there. I'm just going to go ahead and run over here and annihilate some of these dudes. Oh, really? Nobody in here today. All right. They spawn in different spots. Keep you on your toes. Oh, I hear the Mothman. Oh, did you see him disappear in the background? I hear him. One of my favorite mobs in the game. Very rarely do you see the Mothman, by the way. Very, very rarely. So, hey, they weren't wrong. Uh-oh, we got to defend Grafton Steel. Will we have enough time to do this? This is about a minute, so we'll probably end up coming back here anyway. So let's just take our extra minute that we need to wait here to grab some loot. There's lead, and see, again, I'm trying to stock up on steel as well. So you'll see me just pick up just random loot. There's some steel there. This is as much steel as I can gather. And then I'm going to, like, craft up a bunch of ammo, and then, bam, I'll have, like, no steel again. And no lead, and no other resources that I just spent all this time collecting. Because even though I do have a thing that boosts the amount of ammo that I'm making, I have a max one. I put on my ammo thing, which boosted it again. Then I also put on my super duper, so I have a chance of doubling it. And still, that is still not enough. It is still not enough with all of those extra perks. Because I'll just burn through that ammo like nobody's business. It'll be just like, you know, an hour or so. Bam. Like 8 hours of collecting, I'll burn through in like an hour. It happens. Again, I might as well... Oh, there's some meat fruit right there. Oh, let's use that later. So where am I going? Grafton Steel. Now, Grafton Steel is actually one of my favorite places to actually defend. Because sometimes you do get some higher level mobs. But because of the way that I have it perfectly set up, I'm going to annihilate these guys. You watch. My Kismet kill box is going to go to town. My job is just to try to tag them all so I can get the loot. There we go. Do you have any spare 5.56? That's all the spare stuff that I've got. I just threw it on the ground. I don't keep extra stuff in my stash. So I threw it down on the ground. You're welcome to take whatever you want there. Take any of those patterns at all. Oh, and I think peeps my... Oh, it just dawned on me, everybody. Sorry if I just realized that if you were in Tycoons Live there, I'll go into Tycoons Live in case somebody wants to talk to me via voice. There we go. All right. Now, while you're waiting... Oh, this is going to be easy. All right. I was like literally a rad scorpion. There's two of them. They already killed the other one by the time I got here. And since I came here to defend, that's all I had to do. That was it. Easy. Like I said, sometimes they're the higher level ones. I think rad scorpions are the most deadliest thing in any Fallout. They are incredibly deadly, especially when they're in packs and they're all legendaries. That can be very, very deadly on your character, especially when you're lower level as well. And you're not geared out. Okay, so we got that done. Oh, look at this. We're almost rank 60 now. What are we doing? We're going to go into that mine. Let's go. Now, we can have a lot of false starts, by the way, where we're trying to go in the mine, and then another thing comes up. And we try to go into mine again, and another thing comes up. And you can just let it go, come back to it later, and then recapture it if you want. It's really up to you. But I do suggest that you let it run for at least 30 minutes, so all those things are full. So it's worth your time, it's worth your effort to go in there and get it going on. And again, I'm in my excavator armor. Now, your excavator armor allows you... Oh, cool. Freaky. It allows you to collect more ore when you go into these mines. And there's a bunch of different mines. And there's actually mining nodes all over the place that you can find gold and steel and, in this case, a ton of lead. And I usually work on lead the most because steel is something that you'll get for sure over time. So I took out that guy there, and then we'll go up here. Kill this person quick. Make sure there's nobody down here. Brad Roach. Make sure there's nobody down here who's going to grab this power armor. For sure. Might even want to close the door just in case. Okay, I'm going to ignore all this other stuff. All of this stuff for right now. No grenades. There's one of these that has some stuff in it right here. Crystal. We just did this the other day. We'll go ahead and grab our first aid stuff. We're just going to make this a super fast run. A little bit of lead there. I also want to look up. I have a feeling that I'm missing some every single time because I'm not looking up there. Or I'm just running past it. Alright, now it's the fun time. Now, when you run this way, I would suggest to pre-pump a stem pack. Because it's going to be on like Donkey Kong here in a second. And so what I'll do is I'll shoot them. And of course, them being really stupid, they'll come up the stairs. As they usually do. There we go. Now this is a little awkward spot because it's kind of hard to see. As you saw, it kept interfering with my vision there. But you just kind of come up on them right there. You got a grenade too. You have a, throw a bunch of grenades down there. Give them a little surprise. I knew you were trying to find me. A little surprise there is also fun. And then these guys got tons of loot. So you can just loot the heck out of them. And there's going to be a bunch more peeps down here. That we'll run into as we're running around. Weird guy just popped out of nowhere. Alrighty. I kind of feel like going... let's go this way. Let's go over here, get these guys first. That's like the boss guy over here. He's got that Gatling that he was shooting at you. And then we're just going to start sweeping all this loot now. Sweep all these peeps. Dead settlers. I thought there was another one somewhere right here. Sweep those dead settlers. Look for your lead. Oh, see, right here. I've been missing these ones. Yeah, I didn't even remember those were there. Again, we can look along here. When you first come through here, you want to take your time, try to learn kind of where these nodes are. I'd forgotten about those ones. Well, now we know those. Got all those guys. Then we want to go down this corridor right here. And see if we can find some more nodes. Crystal. I got a lot of crystal, so I don't necessarily have to collect the crystal. I just collect it so I don't think it's lead. Because they look very similar. Mobs getting underneath me. That other guy, he'll be back. I think there's one more. When you go past that room, you will, there's a bunch of mobs that are in there. And then they'll basically come out of there and try to get you. There he is. I just stay busy and then he'll run back after me at some point. I'm just looking for nodes. We'll go back up that way in a bit. Now, on your way back, look and see if you find anything that you might have missed on the way through. And it's going to definitely happen. It happens to me every single time that I missed a node or two along the way. You just can't see it because you just walk past it. It's obscured. Alright, anything else? I think we got that. Anything down here? Nope. Okay. Now, we got to defend Charleston Landfill. Again, this is going to happen a lot when you have these different areas you got collected. And I'm just going to forego grabbing it for right now. We'll come back to it later. Just going to grab this lead. I'll grab as much as I can. I actually remembered that one was there this time. Tons of lead down this one. Now, again, I'm getting more lead because I'm in my excavator armor than if I was in my other armor. You might run past something there. Where you at? Oh, you're behind me.
Only for you, Holy Mothman.
And more loot, stem packs, all sorts of stuff you can sell here. Or just scrap. And then up in here, some of these nodes you can't loot. I think it's this one. That one you can't loot. This one you can, because it doesn't give you an option to loot it. Oh, and I didn't loot that person at the top there. I forgot. One there. And I think I got the bulk of those. Alright, we're out. And then look around, see if there's any other places on the floor or ceiling or wall that we might have missed. Again, I'm just going to let that run, and then I'm going to go retake it here in a bit. Again, I have a tendency, yeah, see, they're nestled in the corner like that, so when you're coming from the other direction, you can't necessarily see it. So you definitely want to double run a lot of these areas. Or you might have just walked past it like I did on that one. Probably because I was looking for the one in the corner. Alright, that's good on that side. Now we'll run down in here. And this is like the little crystal area here. They'll have a bunch of crystal things in here for you to grab. I don't want dirty water. Crystal. And again, I could skip all of this, but I feel like if you're here, you know, you went through all this effort, might as well grab it. And this is like the crystal cave. And then as you go up here, you'll go into the lead cave. And this will have a bunch of lead in here. This is what you really want. You're going to make a ton of ammo. And you can do this every day. Just log in, run in here, grab a bunch of lead, and then GG. Alright, I think we got enough of that. Now we're also going to grab like buckets and any other lead nodes that we can find as we're going along. There'll be mobs that we're going to run into as well on the way out. That'll give us a bunch of XP.
Mothman shepherd me to the light.
Yeah, well, enjoy that light, bro. Enjoy that shepherd to the light. Again, grabbing whatever I run into. Wood, buckets, things laying on the ground. Looking for nodes especially. And, you know, I'll walk past a few. I usually do each and every time. Sometimes they're just... I'm distracted shooting mobs or whatever it is. Look how that one squatted down. That was cool. I like it when they try to get tricky. Doesn't help them, but at least they put in the effort. Weird that those mobs keep popping back in there. That's weird. And again, when we spent the time killing them, we might as well get the loot. More lead here. Usually I find these have about 3 or 4 lead nodes. Now again, don't forget to look up. Make sure that you actually did get the thing. Man, did it again. And that one's, I think it's... Oh, nope. More than one right here. Just don't rush it too much. Take your time. Find all those nodes. Definitely worth the extra few seconds looking for them. Grab all this. This is all steel I can utilize. Don't think there's anything back there. There's some stuff back here. And there's one up above somewhere. Remember there was 3 here. Yeah, right here. All right, now see right there, it says retake that. I have to go back and retake that particular area, but it won't be an issue. We'll take care of it here in a bit. All right, more lead. And so this is something you have to do a lot of. Just this kind of same grindy, collect, where you're constantly collecting. Now, another thing you can do is get rich, like me, and walk around and go to other people's camps and buy their stuff. And buy a whole bunch of ammo and whatnot from them, and then you don't have to do what I'm doing right now, which is collecting all the various loot. Like so. Now you might be like, Kismet, first, how the heck you get out of here? Number one. There's a mob here somewhere. How do you get out of here once you got all the loot? And how are you going to scrap all this stuff? It's making you massively overburdened now. Well, I shall show you. And we'll run out here and we'll take care of all this stuff. You like the double XP? Yeah, me too. What mine are you? I get that. That's like the second time someone's asked me that when I went in this mine. I am at the Lucky Hole mine. This is where you get tons of it. Hey, what's up, Zealous? Saying hello? I see you saying hello in the chat. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we got Meat Week going on, getting tons of loot. And also that sweet XP. Now, what I've done is I've grabbed a bunch of loot here. Oh, there's some stuff right there. And then I'm just going to jump down. Now, because I have Fallout first, I can just scroll here, and I can just put my camp right down there. Easy peasy. And then, boom. The camp is definitely a huge benefit in the game. And then you can see I picked up all these random weapons from all of them, and I'm getting steel scraps and wood scraps from that. So also getting a bunch of steel, and also getting lucky here and unlocking a bunch of crafting items there. A bunch of crafting mods. And mining helmets. Virtual mass. And there we go. All right, now we're down, back down to a reasonable weight. Turn our light back on. And then what I'm going to do is go ahead and swap back out. Take this out. Get out of my XO1 here. Pick that up. Take my XO1. Hopefully it'll fit back in there. Put that back in my inventory. Back into my Hellcat. Now my Hellcat basically I think is a better armor. Has better stats and all of that stuff. But for collecting resources, that is the better of the two. For sure. Now, in theory, you could, use your legendaries to make your excavator one better than your Hellcats. If you think about it, in terms of collecting, or in terms of, say, you're trying to kill supermoons or reduce your damage or whatever you're trying to do with your power armor, it could, in theory, be better than the other one. But I just run in there, grab some lead, and that's it. Now, there's other mines that we could go to and mine stuff as well. We might do that on another Thursday. We'll just go mine every single mine we can find. That's always a fun little adventure, doing that with your excavator armor. I'm going to run up here into my primary base. Pop out of here. And I think we're good. How are we looking on steel now? All right, we were out of steel, and now we are at 676, so not too bad. I'll use that up like in a second. Later tonight, you'll see me make a bunch of ammo. I don't want to make the ammo right now, because then I'll have to store it on my character or store it in my stash. And it's best to make the ammo only when you need it, when you have Fallout first. Because remember, if it's a raw item and you got it in your scrap box, it weighs nothing. It doesn't take up any of your space. But the second you make it into something, then it does. So I usually leave it at raw until I need that ammo. Then I'll make the ammo and use it at that point. Great tip for you all. Oh, time for a battle. Cool. We'll start that up here in a second. What was I going to do? I got the lead. I got all of those. I was going to retake the Charleston landfill. All right. And let's see. What set are we in? We're still in crew set? Yes, still in crew set. Back in the power armor. While we're traveling over there, we'll do a battle. And I could just walk there from here, but we'll just teleport. There we go. All right, let's do this battle. If I can find my cursor. To battle! All right, what we want to do is go ahead and try to push our way into these, wipe these out, then turn our group around and try to wipe those other ones out. Thanks to everybody who was keeping them busy over on behind us, so we don't lose our support. Let's see how we do. Oh, I gotta defend Thunder Mountain as well. Start taking out some of these mongrels. While we're doing that battle. Seconds. 20 seconds left. Trying to get over here so I can try to reclaim that. All right. Open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Tachi, Just No Need, Bones, J-Gaz Mob, and Reaper walking away with loot. And Failcraft Pool being MVP. Let's start another battle so you guys can start putting down some units. I'm going to need to go ahead and bounce out of here to go to that and defend it. So we can get that defense in there. Dang it. Can't click it. There we go. Fast travel. All right. Another one of these ones. Dang, these things are just super crazy tough. I'm going to go ahead and put my guy into there. And then we'll go ahead and do some more Stream Pirates here. We'll collect some rewards. Looks like we got those chests. Reaper is the one who brought it in. Man, we got a lot of stuff going at the same time. Oh, and I ranked up. I retook Charleston Landfill. And then I'm also going in here and I'm going to defend the plant here. Oh, we got some Yaoguais. I can see them. Yaoguais going on. My rockets are wiping them out. Got some crossfire going on. I'll just commentary because you guys can't see it yet. All right, let's go ahead and do this. Get you guys some loot. Yeah, it's going off, man. Yaoguai's getting wrecked. Getting wrecked. Hold on, I'm trying to tag these Yaoguais so I get the loot. Reload. All right, and again, we're going to try to go all the way to as far out as we can go. Let's go right here. Again, we're going to try to get all the way across, so when that other one opens, we'll have tons of this high-level loot. All right, here we are. Okay, let's go ahead and fight our way in there. I'm filling these rocks right here. Boom. Oh, my gosh. Shooting off rockets left and right. Maybe I should have done up there. Yeah, let's do up here too. Let's say right here, because that's going to get this mound too. There we go. And then maybe, yeah, oh man, maybe I should have went low on that one. Let's try to take out these mounds. This one I think is mounds. Yep. All right. We'll try to take these mounds out. See if that'll help. Boom. All right. There we go. Now we're getting in there. Little by little, I need to take out some more forest here. Hit a few of these mobs. There we go. And maybe one more forest here in the center. Oh, hit down there. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever works. All right, get in the center there. Try to clear this whole entire thing. Remember, put down 2 units every 3 minutes. And I'll go ahead and put the link in the chat for those who haven't joined us yet. Come and join us. Help us alpha test some stream pirates. Okay, while you guys are watching that, a bunch of Yao guys came in here and got annihilated by the Kismet kill box here. You can see there's a bunch of them down here. Again, that's why this one's kind of a really nice one to take over. Not just because of the fusion cores and the steel and stuff that we can get, but it's great to take over because it basically brings the higher level mobs, I find, into this area. So you're getting a lot more loot in the long run. Now, again, you want to make sure you get a shot in. Some of these I didn't get any credit for because I don't think I got a shot in on these now. Because I was running those battles instead. But that's just the way it goes. Oh, there's a guy I got earlier. Over here, more loot. And then also was shooting way down here. Yeah, there's a mob down there. I didn't get a hit in on that one. Oh, well. Oh, circuitry right there. Oh, my God. Look at all the aluminum circuitry. I forgot about all this. And good little circuitry spot right there. Same thing over here. Some trays. And some steel. Alright, nice. Looking good. What else we want to do? Do we got to defend anything? No. We are creeping our way up here on our scoreboard. Let's claim what we got. Some legendary modules, some atoms. Man, again, this is the furthest I've ever been. I'm in 60 of 100. Pretty amazing. Pretty amazing. What else we got? Complete daily opera, photo wall and group. What can I do? Beverages I can do. And I can go fight the primal cuts here on mine, but I'm not going to. I'll probably do all that later on. Let's put our booster on. I don't see, unless I'm just missing it here. I don't see any. Oh, there's some wine. Okay. And I highly recommend doing those dailies because that really helps you a lot. I don't always get all the dailies done, but if I did it every single day, you would really massively progress your event. And you got plenty of time. You got way until, I think it's September, October, that this event's still going to be going. Now, am I going to get all the way to the end? I don't know. I seriously doubt it. I seriously doubt it, but I'm going to try hard. I'm going to try my hardest I've ever tried to finish one of these events. And that's why we're playing so much 76 right now. And we're also waiting for updates for, like, Valheim. We're waiting for Hearth and Home. We're waiting for 7 Days to Die to drop Alpha 20. And all of that. And I don't have any insights on release dates or any of that stuff, so don't bother to ask me. I don't know. I don't know when they're going to be dropping all of that stuff. But when they do, then we'll, of course, play some more of that when that stuff drops. All right, so we got that going. We got all that stuff cleared. We could go in and grab more resources. But we can probably go... What else can we do? We've done lead. What's another great place to do steel? Why don't you guys tell me, where's your favorite place other than Grafton Steel And the places I've already done. Oh, I was going to go do the landfill. That was what I was going to do. I'm going to go collect the resources because I already reclaimed it. Where's your favorite place to collect steel? Let me know in the chat. You can go ahead and just tell me. What's up, Kaiser? Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you in the chat. Appreciate everybody chilling out in the stream here. Sometimes my chat does get real busy because it's also, you know, we're doing battles, we're doing giveaways, we're doing stuff like that, or people just generally chatting. So sometimes I might miss what you say. If I do, if it does scroll off of there and I miss it, whatever it is, you can always throw it back in there. If I did miss it, just use my name. Some copper up there. Just use my name, Kismet, in the chat, and just go ahead and re-put it in the chat. I don't mind at all. Again, these are 3 junk connectors. So this is a really great place to get a bunch of random resources, which might be the resources that you want. Like you might end up with a ton of steel because that's what is dropping, right? But also, we can just go over here, and there's a bunch of steel scrap right there as well. And then junk here in the back. And then we'll just take it and put it straight up into the scrap box. Easy. Like that. Okay. And again, I could be doing these events, primal cuts and stuff. I'm going to, again, wait for later tonight to do that. I'm going to run out of time here, so I don't want to run out of time and before we go into battle mode and not try to get as much of this done. Now, I'll probably do the use photo mode while in a group later on. We could probably work on some alcoholic beverages. We can also think about maybe some other mines that we could go to for steel. Let's see. Where's our other mines at? We have the Big Bend Tunnel West. We could run through there and see what's in there. I don't remember what's in each and every one of these, everybody. Oh, wait. We're going to do some events or some areas we haven't been to yet. Let's start in the upper right-hand corner and run to some of these areas that we haven't discovered yet. This way we can use them as fast travels later on. Let's do it. So again, whatever your favorite Stream Pirates free chest respond for you. All right, awesome. Well, I'll check it out here in a bit. Oh, look at that. See, the second I go to do something, that's when it does a defend thing. So let's go defend it. Let's go. All right. Like that acid. So that's maxed. 10 is as much as you can get in these particular ones. Some of them go up to 15. We'll get up here. Perfect timing. We'll just try to grab the aggro so they come over here. Murder him from afar. That was it. GG. All right. Now you're also getting resources for defending these as well. So that's good. Again, so if you have a special steel spot that you like, you go ahead and let me know. Speaking of steel, let's go check Grafton Steel again. I should be really using a timer for figuring out which for how long it takes for Grafton Steel to come up. But I'm using my timer for Stream Pirates right now. But I find it's usually between like 30 minutes and an hour. that it does max out. And this particular, these steel ones count as doubles, so you definitely want to come in here and get this. Oh yeah, I was almost maxed there. This guy doesn't want to go away. Get out of here, you. Does not want to despawn. Knock him off the side. Got that for fun. All right. Just for a bit of funsies there. All right, that's all good. Nothing else to defend right now. Again, let's go ahead and look at some mines. What do we got here? We got Blackwater Mine. Again, Lucky Hole Mine is definitely one where you'll want to start. And oh, we were going to go to different spots. That's what we were doing before we get all into mines. Let's go ahead and try to discover some more spots that we haven't discovered in this particular playthrough. And one of the things we might want to do is to go through and note what each of those mines are. I might do that on my spreadsheet. Maybe create a new spreadsheet for 76 and go to each mine and make a note of each thing. Now I can just look it up online, but kind of the fun part of it is making your own map. And that's one of the things that I was going to do with 76 originally, was to go through and make my own map of what everything was, but I just never got around to it. I feel like it's just because it's so inconvenient to do it while I'm actually playing the game. But in New World, I'm going to be doing this, called cartography, by the way. I'm going to be doing it, even though I can look it up online, and they got maps online where you can do it all. But I'm going to do it with my iPad. So I'm going to set my iPad up so I'll have it right here, and I'll have it off to the side, and then I'll swing it over, and I'll use my pen to notate it, and then also you guys will be able to see it here on stream. I think that'll be pretty fun. I'm working on it right now. It is very involved. Very involved to get that all set up, but I think that'd be a kind of a fun thing to do in New World. And again, part of the fun is doing it, not just knowing where the stuff is. You know what I mean? It just adds a bit of fun. Get wrecked. Alright, what are we doing? Going up here to the mysterious cave. And there we go. We've discovered the mysterious cave. Not the code. I actually forget what the code is. Anybody remember what this code is to the mysterious cave? I forget. I'm sure it's around somewhere. Usually when you can't find the code to something like that, it's usually either in the proximity or the area, or you might find it completely somewhere else. So I'd suggest, if you can't find it, to look around in this area and see if you can find it somewhere. In some sort of note on some sort of dead body, or by a dead body. If you guys know what the code is, just let me know in the chat. I'll let you guys just tell me that one. I've gone in there before. I guess I could. I probably wrote that down, actually, now that I think about it. Probably wrote it down somewhere. To rocks and plateaus. See, it just makes you want to explore all these little nooks and crannies of the whole entire world as well. And also, that's another thing I can just look up online, right? I can just Google it and whatnot. But we're just up here to do discovering the point, and now we want to go to the Fisher site. off this direction. Over here. I think you do a side quest in the Grafton Pawn Shop to get to the case. Yeah, I think so. Something like that. I know I've been in there before. I've actually been to most of these places before. I still got to do a whole bunch of stuff. I still got to do the Pioneer quest. That's another thing we need to get on is some quests today. Maybe for the rest here, we'll just do questing. And pick up some loot as we go. We're going to run over here to the Fisher site. Try not to fall into the fissure, which is not good. Oh, I hear one firing up. Now, when I first started playing, these guys were real scary. Now that I've got a ranged weapon. Oh, we found it! Dazilla found the chest in Stream Pirates. Now they're not so scary. Hate that stun. It's so stupid. Take it out of the game. Alright, that's enough for running. I hate that interrupt. That's why I run, to try to avoid that stupid interrupt. It's so dumb. They should take it completely out of the game. Like every single mob can interrupt you. There he is. Now you're mine. Okay. I'm doing this with all the free fusion cores I've picked up. Bye-bye, sucker. So long, and thanks for all the fish. Anybody else? Nope. Alright, there's a Fisher site. Do not fall in there. You fall in there, boom, forget about it. All your junk that drops, can't get it back. How do I know? I've done it several times. Do not do that. It sucks. It sucks big time. Alright. And another couple minutes till I can do that thing. 10 minutes on our battle up there. There is a good spot right here for some water, though. If you do want to try to create yourself a little base or something nearby. There's a little path that goes down into the water here. I love exploring these little, like, hidden areas like this. There's so much of it, because the world is 4 times bigger than the original Fallout as well. Oh, we go to Sacrament over there. Let's go to Powell's Winding Path. We'll go to Sacrament and get that one. And some of these are new. Uh-oh. We just froze out again on that. Let me reload. It's going to reload all my overlays as well. I'm going to reload some Stream Pirates. Keeps running out of memory. Don't interrupt me when I'm shooting you. Yeah, it's just, it's not like a really great mechanic. It's just really obnoxious that they constantly, like, stun lock you over and over and over again. It makes you want to, like, not play. And you should not put anything in your game that makes you not want to play the game. Because that's not as prevalent like in Fallout 4, where every single mob has armor piercing, every single mob can stun lock you and stop you in the middle of doing something, like if you're reloading, they interrupt you in the middle every single time. It just seems unfair that they hit 100% every single time, interrupt, and you can't do the same. I mean, you could probably work on it and get different specs and different legendary things and whatever, but it's like they do it every single time. And it's just not a fun mechanic. I think it should just be removed. Completely removed out. That's just me. What's up, everybody? How you doing, bro? Ah, you're not doing that good because now you did.
Man, I join you in eternity.
He's throwing stuff at me. Hiding over here in the bushes, huh? I can't see you, Mr. Flamethrower guy, so I'm just going to keep moving my gun back and forth until you die. See, look, again, another interrupt there with the tambourine. Whoop, whoop. Bonus XP. Alright, man, I haven't been over here since this came out. And some of these areas are new areas. And so... some of these also are quest areas. Look at this little cooking station. Can't do it while I'm in my power armor. And this is like the gauntlet in here. 2-man enter, 1-man leave kind of thing. Where's the front of this thing? Over here. 2-man enter, 1-man leave. Where are you? Ah, Mothman eggs. Thank you. I'll take all of that. Am I going to use it? No. But it's free, so I'll take it. More Mothman eggs up here, all you crazy Mothman worshippers. Again, I don't even remember. I don't remember what's here. Oh, bobblehead. I just use these right away. I'm bummed that these bobbleheads do not just straight up do permanent. Like it does in Fallout 4. I prefer that system more than I think this temporary stuff. Because it also takes up a lot of your inventory. It's not worth your time to fool with it, I don't think. So I just like, forget it. So I don't even use bobbleheads. I don't use magazines. I don't use food and water. Because the food and water, if you make a bunch of food and water, or you go collect a bunch of raw resources to make food and water, guess what? It's going to go bad by the time you actually go to make the food. So it's a waste of your time, I think. You put in mechanics that basically are a waste of your time, count me out. Alright, that's a pumpkin house, by the way. That's a real good one. Kind of explore. A lot of cool stuff to explore along the way. There's a guy over there.
Getting so sick and tired of those thorn bushes. I'll take another, maybe just one more whiskey.
He was waving me on. These are bottles. These are not the actual thing. Well, we know where to go for some whiskey bottles and stuff. Dude's drunk out of his mind. All right. Take that, sucker. Where are we going? Fisher site. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's like a little picnic thing back here. Wow, I haven't been back here in a while. Let's just go ahead and make some stuff explode. Be right with you, Mr. Scorchy guy. Go and reload. I got 999 bullets. Ticks are like crazy fast. Come on, stem packs. There we go. So I use the Gatling laser. It takes longer for it to cool down. All right, dude. You coming down here or what? Come on. Let's go. There we go. Landed on my head. else after me there. There's a Wendigo. Oh, Deathclaw! Trying to get rid of the Scorch Beast first. Aha, thank you for taking care of that Scorch, Deathclaw. Oh, I crippled him too. Play a little ring around the rosies. Bye-bye. Oh, that was fun. Well, Deathclaw decided to show up. That's why you don't mess with me, everybody. I don't mess around. Stuff moving back there. Alright, another Fisher site. Discovered. Now watch how you don't get too close and then you get knocked off. By the way, there's a bunch of guano pile, because if you didn't know, those giant things are giant bats. They're mutated bats. The giant Scorch Beast there. Right there. Alright, that one has been explored. Let's go over here to the bunker. We'll run up into the swamp. We're just going around getting spots that I never got around to in this particular playthrough. Now, again, this is my 5th playthrough. I played through the game a lot. And I've played through the first time, then deleted that character, and so on and so forth through all the various characters. This character's been going since Wastelanders. Look at these cool little flying bugs there. Little fireflies. Gotta find our way around here. That's actually a dead end there. This way. Defend Poseidon. Thought I got some honey earlier. Did not put it back on my thing. Oh, it didn't put it in my favorites again. I forgot that it does that. If you use something up or you take it out of your inventory, it doesn't, and then put it back in your inventory, it doesn't always put it back in your favorites. Honey's a good one, and then also keeping your water really high for action points. Oh, another battle time. Let's see if we can get to this point here. I'm going this way toward the lagoon. Try not to fall off the top here. See, 33 seconds there. See if we can get to this lagoon here, and then we're going to teleport out. We're just going to discover it. We're not going to really explore too much of it. Just unlock it on our map. Not quite yet. 15 seconds. Come on, bro. Go, 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 go. Ah, still haven't discovered it. 7 seconds. Gulper. Oh well, we'll do Poseidon here in a minute. I want to go ahead and do it. Alright, we got it. We got it. Gulper Lagoon is right here. So appropriately named. I hear Mr. Cricket Man. One of my favorite spots, which is cool when it's not like weird, the lighting is not super weird like it is right now, but it has this cool like stream coming down. You can just kind of climb up the stream, which is fun. Get up to the top here, and then you can look down, which is really cool. Kind of a rainy, dark area right now. You just keep following this up. remember following this actually down originally. Long time ago. God, that was years ago. I think it was this years ago. Now again, when you're my age, it could have been yesterday or it could have been 10 years ago. Sometimes it's hard to remember. And it goes right up here into this top area. Little picnic area here. He's reaching for his toy car. And so another little interesting spot. So you follow the river up, and then you see they're like in the pool, right? So they're like at the pool. They rode their dirt bike up here, and they're just hanging out in the little pool area up here. I can't remember if you can put your camp here, but another kind of cool place, a little nestled area to put your camp. It's kind of like, reminds me very much of Hawaii, where they have like the different pools on. I think it's Oahu that you go to, and they're like they go down, you know, they go down to different pools, and you go into the different 7 sacred pools or whatever it's called. I forget what the actual name of it is. I do remember it's on the road to Hana. I do remember that. All right, let's do a battle. To battle! All right, let's make sure to take off Stream Pirates for a minute here and do this battle. And I'm going to work on Stream Pirates here while we're waiting. I had to reload it. Thanks for letting me play on the server. Got to go to work now. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thanks, Ems. Yeah, you have a great day at work. Thanks for coming in. Hopefully you got lots of XP and got some patterns and stuff and some loot. And again, my server is here for everybody to use. I do not mind sharing the wealth. Wow, look at all these mobs. Someone's a chicken. Get him, or are you a rooster? Something like that. Angie on Twitch. I think that's what it says. Augie. Augie on Twitch. There you go. Coming in, getting it done. All right, open the captain's chest. Give you guys some love. Let's see. Master V, Red Raven, Reaper, Ninja, and Tashi. We must have had more than 100 units with that. Oh, right on the bat. Right on the bat, 100 units. All right, there's 1,000 kiss caps for that before I forget. And Black Tech walking away with that MVP of that round, 16 kills. And we're ready for a boss battle. Let's go. Now, what I'm going to do after the stream, by the way, everybody, is I'm going to go into battle mode, where I will keep all of these battles going all day long. I'm going to go ahead and offset this one a little bit to the left here. If we go too center, these guys are going to sweep behind us. So we want to go ahead and go a bit to the right, push into here, and hopefully turn at the same time, and then go across and hopefully wipe those out without them getting our support. Let's hope. All right, so we've gone in and kind of cleared a bit of all of this stuff. I've got another shot here. I'm going to go ahead and just use it on the rocks. Boom. Man, I'm getting tons of nice resources. Now, 10 more minutes on that. Hey, sorry, set a timer for 10 minutes.
10 minutes counting down.
Okie dokie. Now, I can go back and retake the Poseidon Energy Plant. I'm not going to worry about it right now. Let's just go ahead and spend the rest of our time trying to unlock some of these areas that I've failed to run around. And I really need to run around in these other areas out here on the side. There's a lot more areas that I haven't even discovered on this character yet. But, you know, I'm not in that big of a hurry. We can go to the Crash Plane, or we could go to this. Let's go to Crash Plane. I haven't been to that one in a while. Go to Crash Plane, then we'll run up and check it out. More cool shots with my crew. And again, if you want to join me for some more teamwork stuff, you can kind of join me tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to be doing a bunch of crew stuff then. And there's a crash ship here that you can wander around, shoot mobs and stuff. I'm just going to go toward this fisher. Get that unlocked. on my map. Oh. I'll water up. Am I going the right way? Yeah. There's some sort of housing or something right here, which I don't even remember. Yeah, right up here. Let's just walk right in there and see who's home. Torch right now. Timing. Looking at my radar down there. A lot of loot in here. Oh, hi there. Next. Thanks for all the loot. Oh, I hear a torch piece. Now, this particular weapon is geared toward killing Scorch Beast. He just wants to stay there. Perfect timing on that reload. It did that automatically, by the way. I didn't tell it to reload there. Good timing. All right. Let's go ahead and wander through here and super loot. Now I'm a super looter, everybody. I grab everything. I don't remember being in here before, but that doesn't mean I haven't been here at some point. Nice of them to put a scrapper thing in here. And allows me to get rid of all this extra stuff that I picked up. And then we're going to go pick up some more stuff. And so what I mean by super looting is you go around and you grab every little bit of everything down to the smallest cigarette bud, the smallest cap laying on the ground. And then you, of course, scrap it or use it. Sell it to the auction hall or to the vendor. You get the idea. And so that's what I'll do. Now, also, it allows me to look for stuff. Oh, they got a little boat there. Cool. That seems familiar. Oh, hi there. Get wrecked. And so you can just kind of collect all these resources. Again, this is steel, lead, all that stuff that you might find. Glass. Taking your mittens. That's a running joke in my guild, by the way, is the oven mitts. And that's because we were playing Star Wars The Old Republic. And we were doing some high-end raiding, right? To try to get my member his gloves. And we went and spent all this time getting them. And then when he got the gloves, they looked like oven mitts. Not kidding. After just hundreds of hours of, leveling your character, getting up to this high level and all of that, they literally looked like oven mitts. It really sucked. He was obviously not too happy. He just used them. After that, he just used them, but then he basically transmogged or used a cosmetic to cover it up. So you couldn't tell he was wearing oven mitts. Barber and dentist. you guys hiding around in here? I'm just here for your loot, bro. Yeah. Can't grab any of those scissors and whatnot. Let you grab what you can get. Speaking of, dude's in the way of my caps. Out the way, bro. There was a whole bunch of caps in there. One of the things that's great about this game is the sound's really good. I heard him to the right of me there, and thus I was a bit ready for him to show up. Now, it doesn't tell you exactly where he is, but it gives you a bit of direction. Wow, this is a big area in here. Now, one of the cool things about being in power armor is the fact that that you don't accidentally sit down in a chair. They also made it even easier now that you have to hold down E to sit down. I like that a lot better, where you're not accidentally sitting in all of that stuff all the time. There's jars and random loot. Stuff over on that side tells me there's that loot. I hear somebody walking around. Got that. Got all of this. I swear, 99% of the time I'm playing this game, it's dark. Or really any game. I don't know what it is. I'm like jinxed. Every time I'm playing a game, it's dark, it's windy, it's raining, it's fogging, it's a radiation thing going on. I don't know. It just seems to be the norm for me. Alright, we'll try to see if we can find some booze in here, too. To drink for our quest. Another great reason to run around in here. Again, you never know. You might find some lore, a note, something like that, that'll lead you to something else. It's always find fun, kind of like breadcrumbs. What he was doing. Cleaning that bathtub, maybe. Man, this is a big area here. Ready to go in the kitchen? Yep. This was a whole area full of peeps at some point. This looks like the bar. Good place maybe to find some moonshine. Oh, and there's a brewing station there. You can actually brew your own alcohol if you want. I'm just going to go ahead and drink all of this now that I've found it. 3, so 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, if I'm counting correctly. I don't see anything else. All right. And again, we're losing a lot of our places. That's okay. We'll go have some fun taking them back here in a minute. Oh, and our thing's done. Hot dog. Again, the number one reason to super loot is to find unusual things like bobbleheads, notes, things like that that you might run into. Yeah, guys are reaching for something. Maybe getting this plane working. Constantly overburdened. That's my standard thing. Overburdened all the time. A boat over there. Okay. I think we're good on all that. There might be some more stuff that I might have missed. I think we found most of it. And then this is the motel here that we went into. Alright, that's fun. The building up here on the hill. It's all lit up. Go check it out. Anybody home? Mobs will show up here in a second. Always the way it goes. Just kind of checking out some spots here. Then we'll do some more stream pirates. That was like a storeroom of free loot. Laying around. Now again, you get easily overwhelmed with loot in this game. For sure. Some extra loot there. Like a little storage area. I don't have to unlock nothing. I just take what I want. Ain't doing these people no good. More booze there that we can drink. Looks like a little workshop. Not gonna help this person. Oh, they were covering their face like that. There was always like a little story to all of the little places, because you got to think that someone spent all the extra time coming in and fixing this all up, which is cool, I think. Oh, another one's up. Alright, come in here and give me some XP. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Why's my stim pack not kicking in? There we go. My stim pack sure is going slow, bro. There we go. Down from up there. Oh, and I found the Fisher site. Oh, this is a legendary. It's gonna take a minute. Alright, this is gonna take a while. Let's go ahead and do some stream pirates while we're waiting. To battle! He landed way up there on the top too. Let's do some stream pirates, get you guys some loot. Just landed way up on the top up there. All right, there we go. He mutated. Boom, give you guys some love. Man, tons of loot. That's 11 chests right there. Oh, you guys getting loot. Keep shooting this. Keep shooting this legendary. You just landed. Get you guys some more loot. Continue. Let's let that load for a minute, and then we're going to do this battle. Let's finish killing this Scorch Beast, and then we'll go back to some stream pirates. Legendary loot. All right, that's a nice little spot. Like that. Let's go ahead and walk this way and see if we can put our camp down. Now, it's real dangerous to be by a fisher site and then not be able to see where you're going. Some ultra sight there. Guano pile. Great time to be looking for ultrasight at nighttime. I think another one just spawned. No. What the heck kind of weapon you got, bro? Looks like artillery or something. Dang, people just kill one and another one appears. Alright, let's hide up here in the plateau for a minute. Back to the pirates. To battle! Alright, let's go ahead and see. Oh, man. We're just going to try to get all the way across the other side. Kind of feel like we want to get kind of up along this edge. All right, we'll go right here. Now, what we're doing is we're just kind of island hopping across so we can get into the higher level zones to get the better loot. So that's pretty much what I'm working on. Now, my job is to blast these things out of the way to get you guys right in there. Wow, I did that on the first try. Awesome. And then right here again. Boom. There we go. Right into the center. Very good. Now we got mobs in the way, though. Let's just go ahead and try to take out some of these guys. Nope. All right, well, let's just go ahead and do this. Boom, take that out. Then we'll go ahead and use our mound. Oops. Darn it, I wasted my... See, sometimes I click on it and it clicks it right behind the thing. That definitely needs to be fixed. But I was going to go ahead and use that mound right there. But he'll take out the mound here. Azerb already put a unit in. We'll take out that mound and then it will open up all of this for you guys to put some down in the center. So that should be good for now. Okay, so we got the Fisher site, and we also got Mosstown out of that, so pretty fun. Wow, I haven't been to Crevasse Dam this playthrough either. That's funny. Let's pop... oh, wait, we got to do the thing I was going to do. Put down the thing there. Scrap all these random weapons. And whatnot. Alright. That's a cool little spot. Be really cool in the daytime. We could actually see what it looks like. But oh well. Let's see. We already got that. Oh, we're going to go to the dam there. Alright, so we'll go to Thunder Mountain. And then we'll run up to the dam. Let's do it. It's Cappy from New World. Yeah! By the way, you can also get Cappy in Fallout Shelter. Cappy and Bottle. Show up in your Fallout Shelter. He shows up in mine all the time. They come running through. Alright, I want to go the opposite direction. I want to go this way. And right here we got Dolly Solid's Wilderness over that way. But we want to go this way along the main road. Let's just walk along the front side of the dam. Damn! It's a dam! What you got, bro? Hey, fusion core! And a security baton. Look at you go, bro. It didn't really help you, but congrats. Big old ants. Ants are really hard to target. They get under you. It's really annoying. Alright. Let's cross the dam. See what we can find. Another one. Some super mutants coming my way. Oh, someone's got a chain gun up there. I'm just here for the loots. But if you guys want to die, I will accommodate you for that as well. Man, I remember even coming over here. Oh, look at that. We'll blow it up. There's bottles. Again, if I haven't been there in a while or I don't remember being there, I'll go along and... Why don't we shoot fire hydrants? Nope. I'll go along and just loot everything as I go. Let's go see what's in here. Rad roach. Bit of fuel there. Close the door so we can hear the door open if something comes from behind us.
You're here. Stop hiding.
He's just sitting back here with his broom. This is all just random loot. If it's something special, I'll stop and show you guys. Oh, a little plasma mine there. Quick, crawl through the thing in your power armor. They're down there shooting each other. Oh, Molotov cocktail there.
I win again.
He wins again. Gatling laser wins. Holders. Nice plastic there. Adhesive. Steel. Some weapons we can scrap. Umbrella stands. All sorts of stuff. I don't remember what the what the quest is in here or not. I might have to go and revisit some of these areas and try to remember what all the quests are. That's going up. I want to go down here. Get that. Loot all adds up in the long run. There's a holotape in here. Let's play it.
Lenny just had to have those eggs. I told him to leave the damn things alone because, oh, you didn't know what the hell laid them. But that greedy bastard didn't listen. Now we're being stalked by Mama Deathclaw. She already killed 2 of the gang. Dragged them off to who knows where. And Lenny? Yeah, he ran away. Didn't even try to put up a fight. Now the Deathclaw is back. And I doubt the rest of us will make it through the night. So thanks a lot, Lenny. I hope those goddamn eggs were delicious. Because they cost us our lives.
Must have been nothing.
I actually remember that. Dialogue. Which is wild. See, I have a thing for remembering stories. That I can remember more than if someone just, you know, tells me their name or something like that. That's hard for me to remember. But I do remember that there's a quest line that goes along with stealing Deathclaw eggs. You got annihilated, bro. Don't go up against a man unless you can win. That's what I say.
What? Who's there?
Me? You got a chain weapon too. Didn't fire it though. Used up all your ammo. Look at this guy. Big rig trailer key. Well, we're gonna have to go find that big rig somewhere and use the trailer key on it. Maybe one of these big rigs down here. I don't know. It'd be nice if it was. But we wouldn't have to search the entire wasteland for the big rig. See what we got over here. More ammo. How are we doing on time? I'm doing okay. Let's see. Another 3 seconds for our battle. There we go. Oh man, it blew up a bunch of cars on that one. How about it, sucker? Let me clean this out. I think I did. Definitely want to get those charms. That's lead right there. Dangling from up there. Where'd I get this guy at? Right here. Okay. Let's go see if we can find this big rig. Be right with you. And another one gets disintegrated. Put my camp down. Oh, I can. I can just literally put it right here. Nice. Watch out for the spikes, though. Put it over here. More various weapons to scrap. There we go. Cars. If I was going to use a big rig key somewhere. You would think it would be... Oh, there's that Deathclaw. Oh, they killed the Deathclaw. They're all melee. Bringing a melee weapon to a gunfight, bro. Wipe them all out. Let them wipe each other out, then grab all the loot. A little mini nuke there. Yeah, a bunch of Deathclaws. Oh, and a Suicider. There's a Deathclaw egg. Come on now, bro. Any more eggs hiding in here? Nope. Okay, so... not seeing any more semis this way. Oh, and that's the dire chemical over there. That's a great place for robots over there. Tons of robots. Hey, let's walk along the road and then we'll circle back. What we got over here? In here. Oh, okay, that's creepy. 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 Hanging out with all your creepy mannequins. Awkward. Okie dokie. Man, the lighting in this area is like making my eyes hurt. It's all the fog. Alright, there's a semi over here. Let's go look at this one. One shot away. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, look at that. I had no idea, everybody. Never been in here. Now we gotta take it just on principle now. Just on principle. So yeah, a little hidden power armor in there. Never knew that. I can't remember if I've been through here before. I think so. It does seem familiar. But I've definitely never seen that power armor before. I would have remembered that for sure. Well, look at us learning new stuff and things. Cool. We'll put our camp closer. Oh, we can. Put it down in the water. Oh, look, there's a pipe there. Get out of there. Let's go see if we can get in that pipe. Let's put it down here. Put it in the water. Right there. All right, nice. Rid of all that stuff that's going to weigh us down. All right. Nose itching. Nose itches. Oh, this is like serious underwater. Wow, it's got a grate on it anyway. Got some serious underwater action there. So yeah, nothing in there we can get into. Worth a shot. Oh, there's like a little stand over here that I didn't even see. Man, see, this is like my favorite thing. Is like discovering an area or going to an area you've already been to before. And then like rediscovering new stuff there. That's why I like to revisit these areas later on. For sure. Oh, there's an area upstairs there too that I don't think I did over there. But that's okay. We're good for now. Let's go ahead and do this battle. Keep on going. To battle! Want to keep these battles going as much as I possibly can. Look at this group of peeps. How many peeps we got? 147. All right, bam. There's 1,000 Kiss Cats. Red Raven just found the chest, by the way. Nice job, Red Raven. We got the chest unlocked. Now let's go ahead and look for some more. I took one for the team, but that's okay. Do what we gotta do. Oh, rolling through them. Oh, darn it. There we go. I'm so bad, everybody. I'm so bad. I was doing so good, too, until that moment. Give me another 1,000 Kiss Cats for me having it on the wrong screen. My bad. Open the cap chest. Give you guys some love. Red Raven, Michi, Taji all walking away. And Kiwi with the big numbers. 38 kills. MVP. At least you got to see half of it. And you got some loot to go along with it. Wow, look at this. We're almost into the bonus tiers. We've been doing so many battles here. Yeah, this is definitely going to be high side. So we can get to the blue chest. Maybe get you guys the skin. Then maybe go up, or we go down mystery. I think we probably could just go up and across over to there. Yeah, all right. Let's just go top side. Let's get another battle going on. And again, I'm going to be doing these battles all day long to get you guys some loot. Man. Maybe right here. Push up and around. Let's go ahead and go with the monk on this one. The monkey monk. Boom. Let's see how we do. Okie dokie. We're going to go ahead and bounce back to my factory over here. And we'll come back to doing some of that. We'll probably retake some of our areas. Grab our loot from there. Oh, this is we're doing the Colossus. I can tell because there's a Wendigo right down there. And then also this track goes right to Colossus. And in there is Stempex. Yeah, I just happened to know that by looking at it. Okay. Oh. Got hit. Got hit, bro. Okay, now I probably have a bunch of stuff on me I could probably get rid of, like glowing meat. There we go, get rid of a little bit of that. A bunch of purified water. Let's pop out of the power armor here for a second. Go into the crafting mode. Turn all this stuff into some food. Holy mackerel, look at that. Taken care of. All right. What else can we do here in our stash? Our stash is completely full. Let's go to our ammo and drop some more of this heavy ammo off of us. Probably got some nukes. All the rest of the stuff is not as bad, but definitely want to drop the nukes, drop any missiles. Just kind of slim down a little bit here. So awkward when it does that jumping up thing every time. Awkward. Alright, back to our crew set. We probably want to take some Addictol. We got some. There we go. Thought I got some. Oh, it's over here. Some wine. We're at 22. Man, I can't remember what the other thing was. Have some of this food while we're at it too. Huh. I don't remember what it was. Alright, let's get rid of some of the spoiled food, though. Put that away. Convert that into fertilizer later. Give us a little bit more space. Then back into the power armor. And let's see if we can go ahead and reclaim these babies and get ourselves some loots. Catch up on chat a little bit here. It's Cappy. At least they were legendary oven mitts. There you go. There you go. Legendary oven mitt. Kismet, wrong screen. Yeah, I noticed. I know. I appreciate you having my back, though. Alright, let's bounce over here. Now, one time I played this and I got it all set up. And I went and basically like got every single workshop and all of that. I spent like 8 hours doing it, and I thought, okay, we'll keep it when we go into the night stream. And then it said server maintenance. So server maintenance means that, screw it, you've lost everything that you've done. So all of the stuff that you built in there means it's going to be gone. So I don't typically try to get them all, especially if I think there's going to be server maintenance soon, for sure. Guys are all respawned. They're out there battling each other. Get him? Got him with the car, everybody. So I blew up the car when he was running by the car. Got that XP. Alright, we gotta defeat the Liberators. There's one this way. For some reason my turrets could not hit it because he was kind of obscured by that. And there we go. Recovered. Too easy. And we got more fusion cores. Let's bounce down here to the landfill. And let's get some more junk, get some more loot down there. Oh, I can shoot off another shot here too. Let's see, let's get some trees. It's a real good spot there for trees. Bam. There we go. Let's see, what do we gotta do? Defeat mole rats. I'm on it. Oh, we gotta go defend Hemlock Holes here in a minute too. Only problem with this particular location is a little hard to navigate over all the stuff. Now see, my turret should be shooting at that stuff right now. But it ain't. It's kind of annoying. What's my stuff? That's a nice little shortcut. You're right with you. Oh man, I had a lot of stuff in that one. A lot of stuff in that one in the back. Bunch of good stuff there. Yeah, I really like this location. That's a good amount of loot there. Throw that all in there. Hemlock Holes, not going to get there in time. So we're going to do Grafton Steel first, and then we'll go do Hemlock Holes after that when it says we failed. Let's go. And we got about another 18 minutes here. Wow, holy mackerel. I didn't even take a break. It's been 5 hours. I forgot to take a break. So bad. I'm so bad about taking my breaks lately. I really should be taking breaks. It's better for you. Alright, defeat the mole rats. Again, why is my turrets not shooting at them? Get them up here in the top so that they're getting crossfired from up there and over here. I don't really care about the drops. I just want to get the event done. I could see him over there. Burrowing. Come on. Oh, there we go. Died. And after a while, by the way, these places will respawn with mobs. So I can go and drag a bunch of super mutants down again. Or launch my my vertebrate here off the panel. And it will just drag all those mobs to me again. Which is great, because then you get tons of XP. So you can literally just go into the highest area where you find the most NPCs. And just keep killing them and killing them and killing them. You get tons of XP for that as well. For sure. We'll get our steel. Now we're really stocking up our steel. And our lead. Alright, looking good there. What other one did we get? We got that one. Oh, and it was the junkyard was the other one we got. Alright, Hemlock Holes. Let's go. And there is my my only mega build other than my mega kill box. That is the only build I've done. My only like big build I've done in Fallout 76 in years. All right, defend Hemlock Holes. All right, what we got? There's more of them around somewhere. This acid while we're here. Who knows where they are? There's one. Not sure why my turrets are not firing. Come on, turrets, do your thing. Alright. Got her done. Bunch of stuff for that as well. Oh man, Project Paradise is up. Not gonna solo that one. Though I could if I really wanted to, if I have enough fusion cores, and I do have a lot. Alright, I think what we'll do is we'll just go Big Thunder Mountain. And then probably call it right there. I think we did a lot more than I thought we were going to get done today. We got a lot done. We collected crazy tons of loot. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go into battle mode here in just a moment. And that's where I will keep the battles going all day long while I'm working on stuff behind the scenes. Let's go over here to Big Thunder Mountain.
This is Squire Rosen, Thunder Mountain.
Mute. Well, let's get the steel first. Somebody's shooting at me. Oh, my rockets are going off. Bring them over this way and let them get hit by some rockets. How about I just shoot you in the back? Hello. Come here, meet the Kismet kill box. Kismet kill box up there, everybody. That's how we do. We're over here farming fusions. You see I've got one that's just running the fusion core, and then the other one up there is running the turrets. Get them over here. There we go. More XP. Getting that XP all day, every day. Alright, sadly, we're going to have to let all that go. Because that's... Whoa, hold on. Hold on now. I see a legendary up there. You guys, come over here for a second. I want to talk to you for a sec. Come right over here. These guys all respawned up here too. Man, it's on like Donkey Kong in here. Get that legendary loot. Restart too. This place getting attacked? Oh, it is. Spend the air against Pharaoh ghouls. I didn't even know it was getting attacked. I just thought those were random mobs. Oh, there's a couple of them over this way. Bet you they're inside here. Inside one of these tents that the rockets can't get to. Somewhere. Oh, or beyond the area here. Bring around the rosies. Thanks for the loot. Alright, now I can go to the Poseidon Energy Plant and defend that as well, but I think we're good. I think we're good at that. Man, I can do this all day, everybody. I have such the most fun running around getting into trouble. Let's pop back over here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to play with my crew later on tonight. We're just going to do events after events. We're going to probably do a ton of Meat Week stuff and try to grind out a lot of that and try to get those events going on. I'm going to go ahead and return. So you used to be able to do that where you put the fusion thing in the center, which is great because it would defend it. Though I find that it really doesn't break all that much. Oh, what the? Getcha. it doesn't get shot or broken all that much. Sometimes it does. Sometimes they will go and break your stuff. It does happen. I think 68 fusion cores at 100% is probably enough to keep me, at least for one night. Keep me well off, and then we'll come back to and try to trade out some of our legendaries and try to get some of our inventory back. Let's go ahead and let's go just park them in the bed here. Get out my power armor first. Let's go ahead and just park them in the bed here. And then we're going to go to my office, give you guys some love, and then go into battle mode. Now, right down here, you're going to see my schedule. I stream Tuesday through Thursday, 10 a.m. till about right now, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Then I come back later and stream some more from 10 p.m. till about midnight or later. And then on Saturday, I stream at 10 p.m. as well. So right now, you can see we're playing some Astroneer, some Satisfactory, and a whole lot of Fallout 76. Very soon, we're going to be playing a whole lot of New World coming up at the end of next month. We're going to be doing a bunch of that. Now, if you ever want to see my stream schedule, it is on all my social medias. You can do me a huge favor by going on to YouTube. Take a moment right now. Click that YouTube link right there in the chat. Hit that subscribe. Encourage me to do more videos. I put every single stream, including unboxings and highlights and guides and all that other stuff over there on the YouTube. I spend thousands of hours putting that up there. And if you could do me a favor, just hit that sub button over there. It does help a lot. And of course, you go ahead and click on the Twitter, hit the follow button over there as well. It does also help the stream, allows me to do more giveaways and more fun stuff here on the stream. I hope you enjoyed our 76 kind of running around, finding tons of lead, getting a bunch of stuff ready for all the fun we're going to have ready more tonight. And we actually discovered some new places and ran around and found some secrets that I had never seen before so far. And can't wait to see what we find out next Thursday when we do some more of questing and things like that. I should have done more questing there too, but I always get so sidetracked on other things when I'm looking at new stuff. It happens. It happens. Now what we're going to do, everybody, is give you guys some love here. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps. Did we get to 10 retweets? We didn't quite get there. We'll try to do that again later on tonight. We'll go ahead and give you some love there. Now, what I'm going to do, everybody, is we're going to go ahead and switch into battle mode. Now, battle mode is where you don't see or hear me, but I will continue the battles all day long in both Stream Raiders and Stream Avatar, or Stream Avatars as well. Stream Raiders and Stream Pirates and Stream Avatars. And I will be sitting here working away on videos and other things to take care of my real life stuff and all of that. But I will continue to come back every 15 to 30 minutes and try to keep those battles going as best as I can all night long until I come back again at 10 p.m. So at 10 p.m., which is 10, 9, 8, 7, so it's about 7 hours, whatever your local time is, in about 7 hours, I'll be back as well. But let's go ahead and go into battle mode. We got 8 more minutes on this battle and about another 4 minutes on this other one. And we'll go ahead and keep those going. All right, everybody. We'll see you tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. See you then. Going into battle mode. Hey everybody, Kismet here. Thank you so much for watching this video. Make sure to hit that subscribe button right in the center of the screen. Also check me out live on twitch.tv/Kismet. I'll see you all next time.